the video's all foggy, this is why.
Yeah, he's actually able to see the footage today.
Yeah, a little bit clearer.
A little brighter, so yeah, a little bit better. Well, the lighting's a little bit better now than it was before.
Yeah, just a little.
Yeah, Jordan sent me out to the freaking UV. Put the pieces back into it and go back into its case. That's okay, that printer got beat up enough yesterday. One more hit's not gonna hurt it. Got a lot of freaking
I didn't do the front and back, I just did the side. Or maybe that is how it's supposed to go. At least the sides go all the way down now. Yeah, that's better. So essentially, ever see these little nub machines here? These gotta be outside. I mean, the front and the back, up to you. Because I don't think this goes down all the way either. They'll fix that quick.
Is that a copyright song?
So we copyright. My mind is copyrighted. I am the copyright.
It does look a lot more square.
Yeah, it's not all.
That cue the Jeopardy music.
That would be one. Better.
Yeah, it's much better.
That's all.
Much
Nice there, yeah.
secure.
We're not gonna ask why this massive cafe is just gonna be. It's fine, it's good, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Totally not an issue.
Nope, irrelevant.
It still does bug me though.
Just ignore it.
I can't.
You have to.
It's one of those things. Watch where you step.
Oh no.
It's one of those things with lame.
Yep.
Yep.
There's no pile of them just in the ground.
Nice. Did you guys burn last night?
Yeah.
Okay. Owie. 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 Owie.
Yes.
Yes.
Owie.
Owie. Where do you want all this to
So the wet saw can go back into the
garage?
for now, yeah.
Alright.
I'll have to find a freaking place to put this for now. I'll probably keep it on that freaking this wood block and just put it back on the bench when we move it out.
Do you have a box you want to put all these tile scraps in?
Problem is I don't have a box.
Well, maybe we shouldn't have canceled them all out yesterday.
Let's freaking keep them on there for now. I might need a few pieces. I don't know if I don't, I'm just gonna freaking throw it away because there's no sense in keeping all that. Okay, so this is where the carrier and the GE are gonna sit. I wish I thought I had more of that freaking Harbor Freight dolly that would get put those big ass units on. That way I could move them.
I could have brought, I have a couple of furniture dollars I could have brought.
Yeah, I do too. I just freaking.
I must put something yard quick.
I definitely had more than a couple of them.
And if they aren't canceled, I'll help with that process.
I could probably put all those in a milk crate.
Little pieces.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the real little ones I'll sweep up and throw them away, but I mean like pieces I have that look like they could be somewhat salvageable yet. Stuff like that's probably still fine.
Yep. How about? Yes.
Tell you what, that was a fun project. Kitchen tile, yeah. I think that was the worst part of the kitchen. Tile, putting the brick up on the wall. It's tedious, but it's also therapeutic. At least to me. Yeah, it's one of those jobs you either really like doing or you really hate doing. It took me 2 full days.
Yep, me too.
Clink. Make sure not to get any more alleys.
Keep those connected.
Ah,
Yeah, that was a pretty bad alley too.
freedom. Glass.
Plastic.
Got a trash can then?
Yep.
What's a trash can?
Something small to throw them in. Oh, here. Is that all of it?
No, there's a lot more.
I'll let you this bag after we're done.
Okay.
Hopefully they left the case up there in decent shape.
Case for what?
The Philco that I gotta slide this back into.
Freedom.
I had fun doing twice.
What?
But I had fun doing the floor tile twice. That was a good practice.
Especially when your glue doesn't work. First time.
It's only expired fucking adhesive. I'm actually more impressed that that fucking stuff managed to sit on that shelf for that long.
Freedom. Where are you putting the Frederick in the meantime?
They'll come over to this end because they're eventually soon to be going.
Okay. Hang out the tile.
Is that the copyright?
I think I might be going through the house. I can lower that one too if it's gonna pick it up.
Oh yeah.
All the music. And screw stuff on.
People warm around here.
The summer. Where's that? Yeah, oh, there it is. Blind.
Yeah, next the weekend project's gonna be the fun shit. That's the PVC back on the table, I guess. These are the loses poker blocks.
That's the rest of that.
This isn't going up top yet. This is just kind of chilling out here. Yeah, I don't think I have a 3 microfarad. That's a brand new motor. Needs a 3 microfarad capacitor. 5. There we go. Alright, so this Philco can go on the cart.
Okay.
Alright, let's cancel it out.
That goes to it. Yeah, I know.
That's for the smoke go.
Are we just gonna leave that sitting? in the
I have a
refrigerator?
little bucket for parts right here for it.
Several things over there.
Yeah, this is a very incomplete thing. It's an incomplete project.
It's got a little weight to it.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
I can't find the freaking knowledge for my
Yours?
good one.
Uh-oh.
Hope someone canceled them out.
Hope they didn't cancel them out.
You
Here's
gonna
one. Oh, here's
you gonna
one
help
of
me
them.
lift this, or do you want me to lift it by myself?
I just want to watch your show.
I found one of them. Yeah, don't move that by yourself. That's crazy.
I'll do it, start helping.
Watch behind you.
Don't tell me what to do.
Do this now.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Alright. Your hands out.
Don't tell me what to do.
You're not. There you go. Now put your hands underneath it.
Don't tell me.
I'm not telling you what to do, but put your hand under it.
Sit in.
Dave has become quite the backseat driver lately, too.
Use your turn signal. You missed your lane, damn it. Turn right, no, left.
Yeah, this is for Garrett. Yeah, he thinks it's cool.
There's a nice cool breeze.
Cool breeze.
I'm hitting
What did I just miss?
it. After I stop laughing, I'll tell you. You went bum 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 bum. I went, I'm hating it.
Oh, yeah.
It is pretty nasty food.
Don't tell him that. This is for your place to go.
What? McDonald's?
McDonald's, yeah.
Yeah, I like McDonald's.
Or as I call it, the Mackers, as the Aussies call it.
Yeah, I'm guilty.
Alright. This damn thing again.
Here we go again.
Yeah, three people, one of us could probably hold it.
Yeah, I'll push it. I don't like it. Yeah, we'll take the long way around. Hopefully the camera survives. Alright, well that's gonna be what it is. Keep going around. Gotta move that tree out of the way. Last night. Hold on there. That's where it's gotta go.
I'll
So-
bring it back over there, I guess. I'd rather.
Got it?
where we need to be anyways.
Two chunks.
But yeah, big enough.
Not really. Another one. Is it with your purse? Yeah. 3 out of 4.
There's everything we couldn't see last night.
We got a Admiral. Very cool. Best unit back here.
I thought the Rotaract was the best unit back here.
That's up for debate. And you got that's a 58 York made hot point.
Keeps these out in the sun.
Yep. They've been out there for years.
This is the form factor I'm after.
Oh, that's the new one. Okay.
Yeah. This is the same one that my grandparents have.
Okay. Well, at least you got those. If you get a unit that doesn't have a grill.
Yep.
You never want that.
These are excellent machines.
Contrary to what someone else says about them. Or a couple people actually.
Yep.
Alright.
You hear something beeping?
Yeah, that's my watch. These are exactly what
Best compressor up here. By far. He's not doing the sliding in? He's not going to slide it in? Okay.
It's always us.
Well, I just don't want to mess anything up. I guess it's not rusted to the point where that would be a problem.
Nah, I kind of can't really mess up anymore than what it is, so.
Okay.
He said. I'll get the comp slide this time. Yep. I think it's the only one to move out here, so I'll take it. That sounded good. Trying to be the taste I need. I don't wanna. Too bad. Goddamn. That's a loose. The whole. This one's a. Lift that up for you. You good? Alright, I'm good. Alright. You're gonna leave carefully back up. Attempt not to trip.
I will try very hard.
If I said that, just let me know.
remember that in the freaking in there. I thought I had it in there.
It was. It just came out.
Fair enough.
You know, sometimes that can happen.
I think the rest of it I can carry up by hand. That's the last unit. One more unit. We can get that later. Unless you want to get it now before the heat gets here.
Probably we should do it now.
I will just get Van's air conditioner off the ground and just put it on the fire pit. Yeah, I gotta adjust, my buddy Justin's put these one for these two Frigidaires. Yeah. That can't happen soon enough. I like to see it some stage. Put it on fire pit for now. This is Van's.
You want to get that side?
If you want. I don't know why you like to struggle so much.
Struggle is real. Fake struggle. I was hoping you did.
Cord. There we go. Freaking 20 amps for 18,000 BTUs. Gotta have Doug come over and cut the grass.
Can't stop the grass.
Yeah, I could have brought my lawnmower and cleaned up the grass.
Why the hell do you want to cut the grass?
That's better.
It's something strong.
It is.
Yeah, he charges $100 as a whole thing, weed and everything. Believe that?
$100?
Yeah.
That's steep.
Someone's like, give me 25. I don't
That's
have it.
3 hours. That's 3 hours I don't gotta spend out here in the heat, so I'm good with it.
3 hours?
Do it right, yeah.
What are you using? Scissors? I could do this in a half an hour.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
The whole
Easy.
property.
Yep. Clean as what? $50.
You feel like commuting from Connecticut, or how are you?
Pays for the gas.
The video would probably pay for the gas at least.
Picks the hottest day of the year. Alright, come cut the grass.
Yeah. Yeah, Doug showed up on the hottest day. That one day it was like 99 degrees. I'm like, you nuts?
Do what you gotta do.
He said he likes it. I'm like, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said. Okay. So this freaking thing here,
Table.
yeah, I'm not sure where I want to put that. I have mixed feelings about it. I really don't want to move it. feed him every time Doug comes to cut the grass, but I'm probably gonna end up having to. So I'll put it in the freaking center of the. Be like right over here.
You can't trim around it?
That's what I said. That's Liz that wants me to move it for him every time. It's like, fucking use a weed whacker under it.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Fucking right.
Or you just tilt it up on its side and then, you know, that's what I used to do.
Do I have to move the bolt though, but only for a minute because it's going to go back on the table. So I got to do a motor swap on it one of these days.
It is getting there.
I'm already there.
What, sweaty?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I brought those stands. We could put them on instead of just leaving them in the car.
Yeah, do it.
I just need some cords.
Yeah. I'll screw up next time. These outlets out here work, right?
Yep.
Sweet.
Yes, they do.
Remember? Yeah.
Hell yeah. How much air does that fish move?
Enough to clear this whole bed.
Really?
Where do we put it?
It's better a little bit higher up.
Let's put on
We can put it on this freezer here.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
Plug it right in.
Yep, it does.
Impressive. That don't matter. Get that freaking powder up there and be gone with it. Up top, and all we gotta do is freaking clean this fucking mess up. It's gonna be that thing to do with it. That, that was that feather that's coming. Yep. The other one's in there. Yeah, yours is in there. Get that fixed. That one's gotta go up too. That one, that's nothing compared to the freaking, hey, the sights on it, sleep on. Sure. Case where it's beat up, but even sliding into it. This is gonna need some body top attention too. Got yourself. here, this too. There you go. I understand why people like Frederick now. Look at here now. It's flat. You know me, I'm not a Frederick guy. But you know, the 60s ones, I could vouch for those. I'm also a lot pickier than most people are. I wonder if we could just make a fucking 20-minute trip up to Harbor Freight and get those freaking dollars for those two freaking $10. So there's a wood pile basically would be the on. Especially for those two behemoths, they can be moved around a little bit. In fact, we can look it upside the valley under it and use those and move them over here. Yep. We can also do the test video. I maybe want to hear it from. It is pretty incredible. I just want to fix the fan for it. And I might as well do another video on it too with the fan to keep correct until we hear what it really sounds like. Yeah, when he told me he took it to get it serviced, like, yeah, it was brand new. Obviously, you didn't think to mess with that. The only thing that even could potentially have been wrong with that is the freaking kids at the capacitor might have ripped too much to start it out. Especially if the compressor like somewhat blocked, but it wasn't right up. Okay, it was the A8 thing, right?
That's why it's not that bad. If it had a B, it would be.
I'm actually really surprised it didn't go low RPM compressor. Well, especially being a low BTU version.
Yeah.
By low BTUs, I mean 26,000. It's still freaking still low. There's a house in Pottsville by the high school that has a super weather maker. The house is probably half the size of mine. It's a little freaking bungalow, big super weather maker in the freaking window. There were things hanging down like that. When I moved here, it was up like this. No supports on it. It looks like they have a flush mount too, so 100% of the weight is on the back side of it. The fans will stay out here. I gotta blow them all off, get them clean before I put them out inside. This freaking thing here, dude, this thing's amazing. Yeah.
fake plastic. Which is why I was like, oh, look, they're online. Done.
This one here's got this big profile plug on. Dave, I'm already good. You don't got to worry about me.
I will move.
Yeah, I feel like this wood's doing us more harm than good.
It protects the part, so it's kind of a necessary evil. I'll put this on its side.
Well, the problem is the bottom of it's only this, so it's not.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not gonna
The air conditioner would fall
Punch
through.
right through your
Yeah.
wire mesh. And
Absolutely. If it looks up on the side, it's fine.
It'll just straighten the wood side.
It's still not gonna close.
The sound of rust.
Oh, it's bad. Really bad. There we go.
As long as you close 2/3 of it, that makes it secure enough.
Drop it. Yep. Alright, good enough.
good enough for who it's for. Here.
So picked up on it sometimes. Biggest thing's retarded heavy though. Doesn't have a B, but it may as well.
See some weed.
top of the cold spot. But next to it. Alright. Come on. Hold on.
There you go. Chalked.
Let's pick it up with it. That's right on the fucking ground there.
Shoot you guys on that.
Looking right. This cord's in such good shape, I hate to freaking cut it off.
I spun the cord on it.
Oh yeah, I would save the
That's
original.
it for my high school line.
Oh, if I was going to use it, I would just get the outlet for it. You can get
Is
it.
it so big?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this is good.
Yeah, no nicks on it, I'd keep it.
Yeah.
Alright. What do you got, bro?
Okay, Matt. Where are you going?
You're killing me, man.
I can do that faster if you like.
No.
Not pull that mother right out.
When the hell did I cut myself now?
Because you're rust and when you get into those random moves, you tend to cut yourself.
I'm not Randy.
Wow.
Fine.
Wow.
I'm in a little bit of a hurry, but that's a typical.
That's what I mean. That's normal. Yeah, and when you do that, it happens every time. There are.
Yeah, you would fit in perfectly fine a hydro, dude. I'm the freaking minority anymore. Hydro used to be rush. Now I'm one of the only original people left. And these guys. I mean, you're a worker. You're solid. I have no complaints about you. Some of these guys are slow to the freaking point.
You get the job done though?
Yeah, eventually.
Hard to complain.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
One of
so.
the guys I worked with, he was slower than molasses, but every single time the job was done right the first time. What can you say? I'd rather that than someone that rushes and makes mistakes.
Yeah. I feel like if the two went show up.
The problem with my place is 90% of the problems are intermittent problems. Which is a pain in the ass up with trouble. Oh my god, yeah. It's a I don't put so much of it I'm gonna use this as some leverage here. Oh man, he's in this thing. Carlisle. Just as heavy, maybe even more so than the B. It's not even a low RPM. Alright, we're good. Freaking let it fall. He already needs a full rebuild anyway. I'm glad Thomas Pears didn't see that freaking tag. Where's your camera's all the way? Oh, there it is. See you later.
You got a compressor over here. I assume you're from a...
That is from the Super Thrust. That's for this freaking guy right here. It's actually still doing. But they mount the rotaries on springs, so that's why. Oh yeah.
Because I don't qualify. So yeah, no.
All right. I'm really glad you bought this cart.
Yeah, I think this works really well for me.
It does. What I bought it for. Cool.
Sorry about that. Stupid scam call.
You don't gotta apologize, Dave. You're good.
Stop talking on the phone while we're trying to do it.
Okay. There you go. All right. Thank God that's over.
Yeah.
Let's go to Harbor Freight. We'll get we'll get 2 of them dollies. That'll make life a lot easier. Or we can get as far as we can in the meantime. Clear that. Yeah, let's do that. Then we'll go to Harbor Freight. Get your video footage.
That size carrier is what I'm looking for. That's one of my green prints, yeah.
12,000.
It's about 2 inches shorter than the large chassis.
If I find one, I'll give it to you.
you know this air conditioner is dripping down into the window there?
What?
That air conditioner is dripping down into the window.
I'll notify him.
Okay.
It's working as intended.
That's about enough of this crap, huh? This one here sucks to move too. Well, at least that's not going up on the hill.
Where's it going?
It's going back on the freaking thing. Maybe I'll get a freaking cart for that too. If you want to freaking fix this back up and put it back in its hole. That'll be in a couple weeks. Hopefully. This somebody.
That's mine.
Here we go. You notice what plug it has on?
Yep, it's your most hated one. It's got the plug that cuts them up.
Worst freaking plug ever made.
That plug is awful.
It's so bad and they still freaking make it. Modern junk.
Yep.
My refrigerator has it.
My old style one downstairs was. It's funny, my wife was funny with that. She's like, why don't you buy another fancy one? It's like, because I don't want a fancy one. It has one purpose and one purpose only. Keep your freaking drinks and your food cold. That's it. That's all it's for. Doesn't need a computer, doesn't need a touchscreen tablet. It don't even have to have freaking fancy lights on it. I mean, I would like a light though, come on when I open the door, but that's about it.
That's standard.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't buy another smart refrigerator. What do I want to buy a smart refrigerator for? More like a dumb refrigerator. Yeah. At least she doesn't pull the freaking energy efficiency crap.
Well, she probably knows she won't get away with that.
Yeah, she's on a league of her own.
So where are we putting this temporarily?
Temporarily, that's going to go on that cart so we get this table out. And that's going to go on a freaking, so I need 3 dollies. One relatively large dolly and 2 standard size dollies. And these 4 air conditioners are going to go over there in the corner until my mom's ready for them. I'd like to drop them off today, but I don't think they're ready for them yet.
Look at the sights down and let's this.
That's good for share at least. Unless you want to go with the.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. So it's like you don't need 3 people. You only need 2.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm just gonna supervise.
That's my job, or it was.
I just want to make sure that.
Hey, it literally is my job.
Yeah, it was my job.
Somebody made a guy like me. This part of I'm the worst inmate of them all. That's old pieces. Yeah, it's 1949. Is that the oldest one here? No. It's like third. Well, there's I have three 1948 models here. There's 2 carriers that have compressors out of them, and the 1948. It's as basic as it gets. It's just an off and on switch. Oh, fan, cool, and off. 6,000 BTU capacity, and honestly, it's not an unreasonable size either, for especially being the era that it's from. Yeah, just a little on the heavy side, but it does have a little carry handle. That's pretty cool. Yeah. This looks like a very simple restoration. The cooling system just pulls right out, like so. You need 3 people though. And the rest of it, well, that's pretty self-explanatory. Only 1 fan motor.
Does it have drain holes?
No, but it will.
Actually, it looks like it would drain out from under the fan motor.
Oh yeah, how about it? Oh, I see. They have this separate. There's really no reason to have. Oh no, it does have drain holes. Oh, that's probably why it's in such good condition.
There you go. It still holds the charge?
Yeah, it
That's
works.
amazing.
You want to hear it?
Yeah.
We don't disconnect anything on this, do we? No, just fire right up.
Fan motor is good. Oh yeah. That fan's gonna need some compressor will run with the fan. Seized.
Oh, it's locked up.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
It is.
Oh, it's locked pretty good.
Yeah, it's gonna be might be going up to you then.
That might be coming to my shop.
What happened?
The fan motor's locked.
Solid.
At least we can hear the compressor run. It did work a couple years ago. We won't keep it on for long. It fired right up. It's a shaky beat. The compressor mounts are a little compromised on it. I honestly wouldn't run it like that for too long though.
It's gonna mess something up doing that.
It's it'll take a second, but it will get cold.
Is this R12?
Yep.
This is R12.
It's nice and hot back here already.
Oh wow. Yeah, it is getting cold.
Oh yeah. Hasn't run in a few years, so.
It's been a bit, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's freezing back here.
That's amazing. You're not kidding.
I don't want to let it build.
Too much, yeah.
Especially being that line is rattling like a SOB.
It looks like it was even insulated originally,
Probably, yeah.
like it should be.
Well, that's how it'll be when it goes back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. It's real cool.
That's incredible.
Got decent airflow to it, too.
Probably very quiet with that fan design.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely going to need new mounts, but nothing that should be unexpected from a unit of its age. Look, it has a freaking bolts in here for the hook when they lowered it in. I'm sure they lowered them in with hoist back in the day.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with this here. Oh, that's a freaking cord, yeah.
I did get a new fan motor back in '61.
Oh, did it?
Yep.
I bet if we dropped some lube in here and came back later on, it'd probably run when we come back.
Oh, we got the oil porch there. I just hope that the rust didn't get into the bearing portion. I mean, that's really... I can't even turn that by hand. That's really locked. Probably got to put a torch on those bearings and heat them up.
Yeah, that's working now. Okay. See what happens. But yeah, this is the same compressor, but that one's significantly older.
Do we know what this would have cost when it was new?
Yeah, there's ads online. I think it was like 130 bucks or something.
180, something, 130.
So that's what, like 3,000 today?
Oh yeah,
Probably.
a lot. 1948 or 1949. Yeah, this is made in 1 year only too.
Yeah. It's just the only size I hear, too. 2 models. One difference was the color scheme. That was it.
What's the brand?
Coco.
Pilgrim. Made by York.
Yeah, so it's basic as it gets, but very, very functional.
It's even a, I assume it's a capacitor run motor?
Yeah. That's what I assume that is.
That's an old ass motor. What does it say on there that's a replacement? Yeah, the original motor only lasted freaking, what, 12 years.
Yeah.
I forget where it said that. Where did it say that was replaced? Oh, never mind. Yeah, somebody cared enough to give it a rebuild. Mine coming out of steel. That is rusted, yeah. Look at that. You get right to here. It's you can tell that's where it's freaking copper.
Yeah, it probably is steel.
I think it is.
Because copper wouldn't rust like that.
No.
That might get replaced if it gets too thin in a week.
Yeah, that's not a very good design, actually.
Yeah, I would probably consider that too. I do suspect it to be a tad bit freaking low, though. Honestly.
It's probably not worth messing with it. It still has the original charge.
It does.
Probably
yeah.
wait till it breaks, kind of
And then,
thing.
That might not happen.
Yeah, it might not.
You never know. Nice octagon table, right in the center where it's flat. I'll pick it up there. Send this window. Yeah, that's it. Fit in that fan pretty good. Oh yeah. It's actually starting to look like not a complete freaking toilet. If I get this garage clean and those 3 pieces that trim up today, I'm good. There we go. Excellent. Trigger will go right there. Alright. Can you see? Are we in view? Oh yeah, we're in view. How much does something like this cost? That's freaking nice.
I think it's less than 300.
Really?
Like it's got a really nice wide view to it.
It does. Want to hear it, Jordan? Oh yeah, you do.
the honors.
Fan's not running.
That is a very well balanced. What the hell?
It broke.
Oh, there we go. The switcher stuff. Alright.
Oh, this is a nice
Good.
quiet fan.
See it's a little bit still coming up the mountain.
Oh, yeah, once the pressures die down, it'll get to be quiet to the compressor. This is a very well balanced. When you put your hands on it, you can barely feel any vibration.
Oh wow, that's pretty smooth. How did you get this tube on there?
I didn't.
That came like that?
I'm sure they put it over before they brazed it.
Yeah. Well, it's nice so you don't get the water dripping on the compressor at all.
I did do a drain mod on it. Half-inch hole right here.
Is that low or high?
It's low. If I want to turn it off, I could easily can. Second speed. Third speed.
Wow.
Fourth speed. That's fifth speed. That was the second I had it on. Lowest is 5, 4. That's lowest.
That's inaudible.
I have a 6,000 BTU version, but it needs a little bit of help.
Yeah, we've got to have that stupid exchanger feature.
Yeah, I think this one's actually useful though. Where the hell is it? Yeah, it is. That one's got an actual freaking damper and everything.
But the opening is still so small, it's not doing much.
No. The best one I've ever seen is on my General Electric mug womp. That thing's got a ridiculous. That whole thing, the whole back of it goes out like that.
This actually has a filter dryer in it?
Yeah. Seemed to started making such ugly looking stuff back in the freaking late 70s. So. If you don't care about cosmetics, then the later refrigerators are really, really good too.
And of course the newer ones are garbage.
There's still some of the better ones now though.
Oh, it's a pretty low bar.
It is. But if you look at the designs, the chassis designs are identical.
That's so nice.
Yeah, switch needs a little bit of lube.
Oh, fan only. Yeah, it's this does get the fan does get a little stiff. Very quiet.
I see.
Got a little bit more deadpan than I like, but they don't really like it real freaking cold anyway. They just like to take the edge off of it. They usually keep the house set at like 72.
That's cold to me.
They think so too. I still sweat.
I don't even think this is all that bad right now.
And under here, no.
Shade, no, it's not bad. In the sun, it's a different story.
See, I didn't even do a full restoration on this. It didn't need it. I checked the electrical connections. I actually did a pretty lengthy video on it, honestly. Case and everything, all redone. We'll show that too, and the front. And you have the front on, it baffles even more the noise, believe it or not. I tell you what, it does move a lot of air. It's definitely every bit of the 12,000 BTUs that it advertises itself as. Actually, the filter access is back here. You pull that off. It's all magnetic. Clips in.
It's not quite as good as the gutters, but that's a nice logo too.
Mm-hmm.
Case for it. It doesn't have the bottom brace on it right now. Yeah, hand me that. Yeah, that'll resolve the issue. You. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I took that off until I'm ready to mount it in the window. You move this to set the, whatever depth you want the mount to be. There we go. Now we're good. And of course, the thought process behind the green is that's what the color of the house is going into is.
Mm.
I mean, they'll never do it, but I'd like it. I'd actually probably wall mount that one.
Mm.
I know they don't like it up. They'd probably rather it be under the window instead of up high, but I know Dave would be okay with that.
Mm-hmm. So you have to kill yourself getting it in.
Yeah, mount it under the window and just aim the vents up.
Yep.
This is the hardware for the bottom rail. That's a serious machine.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, then we have the Fashionaire, the Fashionette, and of course the Emerson Compact. All complete with their installation kits and all. Yeah, this thing does look sick.
Yeah, like that logo on the back.
Yeah, I kept that original. I popped the clips off the back, and that way it kind of pops out a little bit.
Mm.
That's part of the installation kit too. I wish it gave you a little bit more of a bite on top.
Yeah, that's not much.
But I mean, unless you have magical windows, it'll hold it. But if somebody does try to push up on it or does something stupid, it will probably pop up, and then it will go down, and it will not be a good time.
The part will still work.
Yeah.
I'm sure it would too. I gotta put the Fashionette over here.
Where you want to put that? Right beside it?
Yeah, I'll put it on a crate though. That way we're off the ground.
Yeah, right here.
Yep. Things are, they don't have much to them. And it too has my favorite plug on it.
But the cord's too short.
It is. Is it though? Oh yeah, it is. Thought I might be sitting on it.
Now you just need it over.
This thing is absolutely silent. It does make some noise on low though. It's got your typical General Electric rotary compressor.
Oh, this is an illegal cord.
Oh, no ground? Grounds are optional.
What are we to do?
It's definitely, it's not OSHA approved.
You got it? Yeah, you got to fiddle with it.
Give her a second to go pressure. It'll do that until it builds pressure up. makes a noise on high, cool.
Yeah, but it's moving some air though.
Oh my god, yeah. Yes, it is. That's the one we drove by and you pointed it out. I think that was a faction air. They look almost identical. Faction air is bigger. Like a rotary, it takes a little bit to build pressure. Once it does, it'll blow out ice cold air. Yeah, now we're getting cold. I did touch up the outside case and it had some sun damage, but this is all original. I did not modify this. That's literally avocado green plastic. And if you look, I didn't mess with the inside part of the case either. That's all still original. I only touched up the outside because of the sun fade. That's it. This originally did not have a DE badge, but I'm gonna put one on it.
Kevin would like the gas sound.
Still has the original hype sticker and everything. Even tells you it had 5 colors: wood hue, avocado, frost white, mint blue, and harvest yellow. Obviously, this is avocado. And it's 6,000 BTUs on 7.5 amps.
It's not terrible.
No. It's kind of misleading though. I will knock them down a few notches on that. Rugged, rust-proof Lexan. The problem is, like the Fashion Airs, these sit in over an inch of water. Even though the chassis is elevated, it's not elevated enough to clear it, so it still sits in a lot of water. It is pretty lightweight, I would say that. Positive frost protection. I don't know how it does that, but somehow it does, whatever. I've never seen one of these freeze. And mini rotary compressor virtually eliminates vibration. That's obviously false.
Yeah, as we can hear.
And this part is right. Unique GE spine fin high efficiency cooling surfaces. That is accurate.
Yeah. I've seen these dehumidified very well.
Oh my god, yeah. When it's installed, it won't vibrate that much. That's just your typical. And it is lightweight. For what it is, I'd say probably 40 or 50 pounds probably. It's not a behemoth by any means. little prick right there, but that's being occupied. Let me pick that one here. I do love that sound. Not even warm. That's like a 16 gauge at best.
With the ground missing.
With the ground missing. In my defense, this isn't my cord, but I would not fix that anyway. I don't think any of my extension cords I made at work are freaking OSHA approved. The Russ Stacy approved. That's all I care about. Everybody already knows my name anyway. Don't worry about it.
The boards of suffering.
They're all another accident waiting to happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna need those today. It's gonna be for the trim. Alright.
Yeah.
This one's always fun to lift. I mean, it's not absolute silence, that one, but it's kind of soothing at the same time.
Does this actually look decent when you paint this?
Hmm? Yeah.
What if this was on ceiling fans?
Yeah, absolutely it would. If you want to see what it looks like, look at the feathers in my in the office.
Okay.
And oh, Diane's weather wheel. You know how clean that control plate looked?
Yeah.
That was that.
These are a lot cheaper than plating, I'm sure.
All right, we in frame? Yeah, we actually are in frame.
This thing's always in frame, that's why I like it. Even when Kevin uses this camera, it's still in frame. That's really saying something. That's pretty cool.
It is, isn't it? The only thing I wish I had was a pilot light. That would look sick behind there.
Yeah, like the carriers did.
Mm-hmm. That's a respectable noise level for 8,000 BTUs.
Oh yeah.
See the fan?
That looks so cool from the outside.
It does, don't it?
At least vibration on this one.
There is. Sometimes I'm pushing up on the housing for doing that. Well, you heard that little bit of frustration from the fan. Easy change the filter like this. And of course, it's spine fin.
That's in good shape.
It was filthy. I had a pretty good coil cleaning video on this one when I did it. Slides this into place. you don't have much wiggle room, but enough to get the, get it to where you.
Wow, that's condenser noise too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
This one's pretty good.
Yeah, the rotaries, they do take a little bit to build head pressure, but once they do. The GEs have a different sound to them though. So I don't know why people like to do swaps on General Electrics, but they do. No, yours is a burnt, yours has a fried compressor.
We think it is.
broken.
That's a totally different story.
It needs a TXP anyways.
But
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't need one, but.
Well, you can't use it. You know.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was cut. Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
Cap 2s are canceled out.
Although I do. Although no, whoever scrapped it, the guy we got it off of already cut it. He was going to scrap it. We can tell you that, how we got in contact with that guy one of these days too. He kind of flaked out on us a little bit.
And I really remember that flip before we got this year. The
Yeah,
flip down
true.
Controls, I got that from him.
True.
So
Was this that guy you mentioned a couple years ago? This guy?
Yeah, he's the one that got your Westinghouse grill.
Oh.
And the case. The unit I got off Kenny. The case in the front grill I got off.
I know how it does what it is.
you just gotta slap it a little bit. You gotta do it.
Oh,
twice.
if it's installed, it won't do that. Oh, that's the freaking set window kit.
Oh.
Oh, this is it. When that's when that's installed, it'll never in a million years do that. Yeah, that was the first time we met him, he had already cut the lines, which is very unfortunate. We couldn't get, even with the cut lines, we couldn't get the compressor to kick.
We didn't try the hard start, so we gotta try that. But I got a 14K AJ, 220 volt that has. I mean, to me, it's kind of cool.
It
Super thrust,
it
it's
is-
a decent shape. It's dirty.
It's in very good shape. But I also have that freaking, the same size freaking compressor rope sitting over there too.
I know.
You think moisture got in there after you cut the line?
That or the reason why it was taken out was because the compressor stopped working. It could be a bad cab. Remember they like 2D pins. It's on the list of many things. Then I got one of those king size Gibson units. You know, like just look though, I think it's a camera that you have, right? That is 76 degree video. That one? Yeah, I had one just like that.
That's when you put your hand into all you have to look down.
Zappy zap situation. Yeah, I got a, from Kenny, I got a Climate Tough train compressor. It's a 20-something thousand BQ power. And actually it had a rotary. The rotary hooked itself. So that was taken. So when I got the unit, the compressor was cut out.
I think at some point, once you get past like 20 or so, it becomes better than half of the sufficient. More efficient for that size.
So I
would just let it pump enough gas.
to get it cycle through. So I had to get the starting point for that Climate Tough, but eventually that's a project that's going to go. AJ and Super Thrust, which some from the factory did. Some of them did come like that. And they somehow can make enough of their own compressor to use their own equipment. How do you figure that? But yeah, that's. So, and then a train compressor and a Gibson. Things from the. Actually, it is a camera too. I think from the 80s.
Emery is really good OEM for reviews.
Yeah. No, I mean, Gibson's. I forget what kind of order they had, but it cooked itself years ago.
That does put out a blast of cold air, man. And it's got my favorite plug on it. Dick.
You're welcome.
Where's the scissors?
Alright, let's get the pair of dikes out.
That one guy got triggered at that on the video of the AC when I showed that freaking plug for 15. I counted the 15. He got like unusually freaking mad.
What guy?
He's like, I should unsubscribe to this bullshit channel forever. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm like, go ahead. You want to lose subscribers? Yeah, if you're gonna act like that, I don't get it. If you're gonna act like that, I don't need you. You know what I mean? Like seriously. Yeah, you got triggered because I showed the plug for 15 seconds. It was obviously a joke.
A 10-hour video of just that plug.
Yo, that'd be hilarious.
Five hours later.
1, Mississippi. 2, Connecticut. 3, Montana. 4, Pennsylvania.
That's a good place.
5, Hawaii. 7, Nebraska. 8, I think I skipped
What happened
6.
to 6?
I skipped 6. 6, South Dakota. 8, North Dakota. 9, I'm running out of long state names. New Hampshire, yeah. 9, New Hampshire. 10, North Carolina. I have literally just named, what would that be, 20% of this U.S. states.
Probably going on about a minute now, this plug.
Probably.
This busted
But you like it though.
non-grounded plug.
It is definitely ungrounded. It's definitely not OSHA approved, but it works.
And this is a double illegal because now you can plug it in reverse polarity. Not that it matters because it's AC, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
What do we
See? Just put some DC through it. Yeah, why not?
Everything's running, but it's running backwards, Bobby. I don't know what's going on.
Whoa! Turn the plug around, Bobby.
I had a production guy one time take the plug in his fan apart because he heard me say one time that he said, "You're the one who told me to do it." I didn't tell you to do that. He's like, "You said all you gotta do is flip the leads." Yeah, on a 3-phase. You did it on my hydraulic pump. They wired it up backwards. Remember, you swapped. All you do was switch 2 wires. Like, yeah, because it was 3-phase. Yeah, so he's trying to get his fan back. He couldn't rotate it around. It was up too high, so he cut the freaking plug and put wire nuts on it, but wired it in reverse. Fucking put white to black and black to white.
Not gonna work.
That was funny, dude. I didn't yell. I'm like, that was. I said, I'm sorry. What do you apologize? I don't give a shit. That was just a waste of a half hour of your time, though. And we got this one. I just gotta find a freaking. Then we have fired up every unit that's going into the farmhouse. So let's need another milk crate or something to set it on.
Do you have a milk crate?
I have to buy some more milk.
Yeah, definitely. I don't have a milk crate, but I have a cooler.
Well, there's one under that Frigidaire.
There's one where?
Under that Frigidaire, right behind you.
You can put the freezer on top of the weather wheel case.
Okay, just want to ground for a while.
Stonk. It's the best thing about these little units. If you've got a pile, you know, if you need to get to something, you want to look at something, you just climb on top of them. Or sit on them. Or stand on them. It don't matter. It's on airport actually.
Oh, Steve's. Steve's.
Well, Steve's court's a piece of junk.
I'll be sure to let them know you think that next time I see him.
Is Steve an electrician?
No.
No.
Well, it doesn't make it quite as bad.
You do not realize that electricians are notorious to have the worst looking panels and everything, right?
Well, it's like the plumbers have the leakiest toilets.
Very true.
I can believe that. And it too has my favorite plug on it.
Alright, I'm breaking out the torches so we're getting cutting all these plugs off.
There's a little bit of vibration to this.
A lot of vibration.
That's the way it's sitting.
I'm sorry already.
You'll wake the whole neighborhood up.
Oh, that's a freaking weird.
Back row.
Yeah. I can tighten that up. It'll stop once the head pressure's built. Make some noise on freaking high.
It's not that bad. That's what, a 7,000?
Yeah.
So much vibration for a 2-ton.
Yeah, how about it? God damn. That's that rotary for you. This one has a rotary compressor.
That is awful.
Yeah.
Emerson's so-called quiet pool. There ain't nothing quiet about that.
No. Yeah, I gotta take the case off, put that foam, put a new foam piece in. These always had a foam strip on the back of it for that purpose.
Else that happens.
Yep. This will suffice for now. Good today. There you go.
That's half the vibration going. There's the rest. Now
Yeah,
it's quiet.
now it's quiet. It's the only thing about the other later watching compacts. If everything isn't quite right, they rattle.
Well, they weren't. These weren't supposed to have rotaries in them either. They kind of did that to save money toward the end there.
Well, the plastic is also getting brittle with age. It probably wasn't quite that bad when it was new.
Yeah, they're good units though.
Oh my God! Yeah.
I know I have like 5. No, I got more than that. But like
So
the
they're
later style.
definitely the best of their era.
I don't know. I think Rotorex puts up a good competition.
Trumpets.
R
Oh.
T
Oh,
R X. There we go.
This is
More like it.
This is the same B2 as the ones in the kitchen.
Yep. The one in the kitchen's quieter.
I think the fan's probably the same. But both are stupid quiet on
The fan's going to be the same. This is a lot of compressor noise though.
Yeah.
what kind of compressor do these use?
Mattish heated.
That's pretty much top of line for rotaries, though.
Yeah.
That's Japanese.
Hey, that thing's no joke, man. That thing runs great.
You really can't argue with anything Japanese.
Nope.
It's just top tier quality.
Oh yeah.
I think a lot of it was even better than stuff made here.
Yeah, I would agree with that. But it's very calming sound.
Yeah, it's very pleasant.
See, those units should do a good job. That's what, a total of 12, 20, 26, 33,000 B2s of cooling capacity right there.
How big is that?
That's big.
1,500, 2,000 square foot.
Say 2,500 to 3,000. But they're not
Really
looking.
bad?
Oh, it's big. Yeah, they're not looking to freaking cool the whole house. They're just looking for the bedrooms,
Okay.
2 of the bedrooms, the kitchen, and the living room. So obviously that'll be the living room. That'll probably be the kitchen, and one of these in the bedrooms.
If the insulation is good, that should be enough to take care of the whole house.
And then if it was mine or Russ's place,
They're getting
I think
a
would be going
they're
in.
getting a mini shit for the 3rd floor for the
Oh.
movie because they're putting a movie theater up there. They want something extremely quiet. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, to be fair to me,
I'd say,
but
honest,
they are-
with all fairness, for quiet, even quieter than that Frederick is that 8,500 BTU freaking super thrust up there in the large chassis. That's I think that's even quieter than the Frederick.
Well,
Not by
you can
much.
Put that in when the mini split dies.
Well, that's just it. It's going to.
It can last.
No. And then you have refrigerant lines run through your freaking walls. You got a big freaking bulkhead hanging on your freaking.
It's ugly.
They are ugly.
And then they get full of mold every year.
Yep.
just like modern units, they gotta constantly clean out a lot.
Yep. They should all be recalled.
That sounds make me want to go back to sleep.
I think we're all a little tired.
okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay too.
I'm tired, but
Well, you should have slept more.
I wouldn't have been here as early.
That would have been fine.
Yeah, you didn't miss a whole lot. Actually, you didn't miss anything at all.
Well, if you stayed over, you could have saved 2 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you could have been here for the nightlight internet box freak
Oh.
show.
God. That's all on video.
It'll be on video. I'm sure we'll be messing with it again.
Sounds good.
The trash is getting picked up.
The trash.
I don't throw
The
anything
farm
outside.
comes
No.
up for you, so yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's go to Harbor Freight.
Yep.
Horrible Friday.
The hazard fraud.
Nothing but quality.
I mean, it's there and it's kind of okay.
A dolly is a dolly. I mean, it's
Yeah,
probably
it's-
okay.
All the casters are made in China anyway, so
Yeah.
well, maybe not all of them.
There's got to be some Japanese ones.
Probably are. $100 a pop though. It's like that's expensive dolly.
Yeah.
Wood's wood, so yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. $3. I guess I gotta bring stuff out of my car and take. Well, actually, I do gotta take a video of that one unit.
Yeah.
That does have to happen. So I don't want to see exactly what compressor that has.
Mm.
Well, it's not my unit, but I got it for someone.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Nice gesture.
As long as I know someone, you know, and they're willing to pay for it and everything, obviously.
Yeah, no, I feel the same way.
Like, so they don't hold on to it for more than a year.
Yeah, as long
If
as
I
it's
do,
someone
then
that's
it's-
gonna, you know, take
Unless they
care of it.
prepay, but if I have to pay for it and I store it for more than a year, then it becomes mine.
Mm.
It's in my possession. So, yeah.
It's gonna. I
Uh-oh. You're gonna pull a Russ. Not the tripod.
think it's just
Cloudy? Got a couple of puffy
Kinda.
things. Are they real dark on the bottom or not? Kinda.
Which way do the storms come in here?
I don't know. I'll pay attention.
Oh, okay. I like to pay attention.
They normally should come from the west, but not always.
I didn't bring a compass.
That way. Or is it? There. I don't know.
Mm.
The west is inverted. I'm sure you want to take out that non-Rotorex Freders then.
No.
Well, probably not now. Now that you know it's
Yeah,
not
it's
a Roto, you
disappointing
kind of
now.
kind of spoil the surprise.
Well, are we gonna go to Horrible Fright?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Who
Because
cut that
didn't we-
cord?
Fuck. Huh? Why?
It's not.
I'm questioning because I know you didn't, but like
It's a funny sight. I know it's not funny that it
we
happened,
tested it at the guys.
Yeah.
So how?
Did it get severed when like something else put on top of it or something?
No, that's like cut by
Yeah, you ain't cutting through that. That's freaking crazy. It's a clean cut.
Yeah,
What the heck?
That pisses me off.
that does.
Well, it was 220, so it was junk anyways.
Yeah. I mean,
Paperweight material like that.
Well, now I have to patch it back up.
fucking piss me off.
I'm like, that don't look right. So I'm pretty sure it wasn't cut when he got it. No.
Why would it have been cut when he got
So I don't know, man. Some people do that.
I don't know if somebody thinks they're funny or what. I'm not amused.
No, I ain't either. We got this thing back up. We're using the carrot. Well, firing up.
Yeah, will your thicker adapter work recon?
Yes.
It should. Is that-
Oh no, it's gonna need this.
All right, then
Well,
yeah.
hold on.
Yeah, there's no sense in
This is 10 gauge, right?
yeah, no. 14. That's 12.
Well, it's fine.
supposed to be freaking 10, but it'll work for a short period of time.
Let me wrap this up then. Yeah, because I think from that outlet to my extension cords are 10. I don't want to bend this too much. It's solid copper.
Hello, it's Ben. I can't pick up the phone right now. Leave you a message. Fine.
Yo, answer the phone. Big yo, iceberg, where you at?
Cut out the telephone number.
Oh, we love watching Dave struggle with this.
Yeah, only because
I'm Dave.
you were the last person to use it.
Was I?
Yes.
Well,
What
if
do we
it
use
was
it on?
made out of like BX or stranded wire, it wouldn't tangle like this.
Yeah, it's definitely the fault of whoever the imbecile who made the. Oh, wait a minute.
Pretty bad design.
Pretty.
It is, but it worked where I needed it for at the time.
Oh.
Now the freaking wire's pulled out of the damn head.
If
You're
the
welcome.
insulation at least went into the plug, I could live with it. But
You just can't.
Hey man, y'all,
can't.
we're gonna go ghetto. We're going ghetto. And that is what you call ghetto fabulous.
That's the aesthetic we go for. Sure.
it's pretty long.
It is.
I think that
If
much.
I put two of them together, I can get anywhere on that freaking hill up there. Hey, your voltage drop is freaking ridiculous. But it definitely compromises. You got an asshole in the wire. That's seriously what they call that.
Really?
Yeah. It's called an asshole.
Never heard that before. I guess you have to cut that out because it's an extra thing.
Yeah, no, it is, seriously. That'd be why they're both freaking wrong. We get to the, oh shit. That's what I should have done. Like, I should have put a 220 out here in the porch for testing purposes.
Yeah, I want to put one on my deck.
That's what friends are for. They're extension cords.
Oh, it's all good. That thing sounds awesome, don't it?
What this?
Can you hear it?
I hear a unit running.
Yeah, it's CS.
Oh, that no, I can't. Not from down here.
You gotta get your ears checked out.
Yeah, I'm probably going deaf. That's no surprise.
I should have been deaf a long time ago.
I'm surprised.
I'm
I
surprised
can
you're
still
not
hear as
deaf.
good as I can.
Considering, you know. Well, not that. It's where you work. You know, that place ain't quiet. Ooh, Benedict, well, serious.
This thing's never coming out of there. We cleaning every couple of years. That's about it. The whole break it. Hey, you can find out who owns that building in Monroe City that has like 3 of those in it.
Yeah. Okay. Quarterback.
This is the skid for the carrier. Yeah, we could probably. You just get the bottom skid. That's probably adequate enough for what we're doing. Did have the box, but it's pretty rough.
I would still keep it. More rare than the unit itself.
Oh yeah. No, it is definitely. And we'll get to you guys. We'll get to hear it. Serial number 7145492. Syracuse, New York, United States of America.
I have one box for an international series though,
Oh, nice.
and I have the unit that came in.
That's pretty cool. What BTU?
I think it's 8,000.
8,000. Little guy.
Yeah.
Cool.
It was the one that actually replaced that AMC.
Okay.
So that was installed. The AMC was put in 1970, and then it failed in 1988, I think. And that's when that carrier was purchased and put in.
Huh.
And the carrier was used up until the day I pulled it out.
Wow. At least I didn't throw the AMC away. You sure that won't reach out here? I think it will.
So, for Jordan's viewers, we have very illegal
Now,
extension
these
cords.
are good extension cords.
These are made by me under supervision. So we have
You didn't really need my
15.
supervision, but he insisted I was there when he was making them. I'm like, why?
a 15 to a 20/15.
Yeah, but look at the insulation goes into the plug.
No, except for that.
Well,
Yeah,
it's a
we're
lot
not
closer.
We're not going to talk about that. Those things need to be done. And then we have a 20 going to a 30.
But that is freaking adequate size cable, and the wire going to the receptacle it's getting plugged into is actually 10 gauge. So it's not as bad as you think it is.
It's fine. We're just going to put some 16 and 18 gauge mix in there.
So we're going to have to move this fetters first,
All right.
and then get the carrier onto the skid, and we'll put the fetters back on top of the carrier.
Fetter's disappointment.
This is awesome.
It's a disappointment.
It's
It's got the wrong compressor.
It's the wrong unit. It's not even the right model.
No, it is. Yeah, it's completely.
Well, what we think happened was we think somebody had this one. They bought this and put the old unit back into the old unit in the old case and returned it.
That's unethical.
No, but I'm 90% sure that's
It
what
could
happened.
Yeah, it's a
Because
possibility.
the case is brand new, the front grille is brand new.
Oh, so someone actually slid the old
Oh,
guy
yeah.
slide?
Yeah, they just left. It was probably installed inside a wall. They didn't want to take the case out. They're like same thing, which it was. Same dimension. So they slid the old guts out, put the new guts in.
Yep.
Shipped
So
the old guts
somewhere,
back to the factory.
is a fetters that you would think is a freaking old one, but it's actually the freaking newer style and mostly.
Yep.
Somebody got ripped off. But
Yeah. Alright. Sure.
before we plug it in there, we'll slide it out. Because when it's on the ground, it's going to be easy to move. We'll slide it out and fix that fan.
Okay, of the carrier, yeah.
Yeah.
You want to leave the further inside the box?
No.
Are you putting this on the ground or on the dock?
Fetters go on the ground for now because you want the carrier on top.
Get your hand out. I'm good. So anyway, put your foot underneath it. No, like legit, I do that all the time. Shares on it. Pull this back a little.
Nope, we're good. 2 Allens to hold it in. Looks like if we move it up a little bit, it should be fine.
Assuming with the carrier left on, that's a crate then.
Yeah, we'll keep it on the crate. Yeah, we'll just.
Even this has a stupid slinger ring.
They all have a slinger ring.
Well, that's
Even
stupid.
from the 50s units do too.
Yeah, the drain hole is way too tall.
Yeah.
It's gonna hold a lot of water in there.
To make it rusty. Yeah.
And this does utilize 2 fan motors.
And there's one in here sideways mounted.
Have you had the top cover off yet?
No.
That's a very odd design choice.
Yeah, because then the second gen is one fan motor normally, and then that. And then after that, they didn't really change the guts too much.
Well, this adds a lot of depth to it to have the fan
Yeah, true.
orientated that way as well.
Yeah.
It's odd, very odd. Must maybe it was quieter to have the two.
Oh, it is. It's definitely gonna help with noise
Yeah.
reduction.
Because your condenser fan runs on whatever speed it's running on, and your inside is your 2-speed.
Yeah. It's probably better to have the condenser always at full power
full, yeah.
anyways.
Oh, it keeps your pressure down, yeah, for sure.
Should I want to pull it out more?
What do you mean? No, I can.
And then you got your 208, 230 switch right there on the side.
Both unusable, worthless voltages.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotta make sure you hotwire your two hot legs together. That always goes well in the breaker panel.
Mm-hmm. Where is the hitting?
On the strap somewhere?
Yeah, sounds like it.
It seems like it's pushed in awfully far.
The blade?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. This one's hitting off
Because it's going to pick in a lot of air from the sides, and it's...
It's freaking warped pretty bad. That's from somebody messing with it. Why you would mess with a brand new piece instead of leaving it the hell alone? You can see that's where it's right there. Right down here on the bottom.
You think he moved the blade down the shaft at all?
A little bit.
It seems like it's too far into me.
Like it needs to go out further.
No, it should be closer to the motor. Because what's going to happen is the aerodynamics get screwed up because it's going to suck in air from the inside on the edge of the blades.
Well, this was tweaked before I got it.
Yeah, I think he messed with it.
They did mess with it.
That doesn't
See
look
that
right
right
to
there?
me. Oh, it was tapped into?
Yeah, if that's not. One of the commenters said that they don't think that's factory.
It doesn't look factory at all. It's sloppy.
Hmm.
That's unfortunate.
At least they did it right instead of just put a piercing valve on it.
That's true.
Or a saddle valve, I should say.
No.
I'll say, yeah, for the saddle piercing.
Yeah, I personally would pull that fan as close to the motor as possible.
See through the quill pretty damn good.
Mm-hmm. I would hope so.
Yeah, it's never been used.
Starts finding a carpet and starts putting it on.
Can we loosen these bolts and just pull the whole thing up a little bit, perhaps?
Potentially. I see what they did. They moved the freaking. They pushed the.
Yeah, you're right.
That's
Yeah,
what they
I knew
did.
the blade was too far in.
That's what they did. I'm gonna tighten these set screws back up and leave them where they are.
You can see the clean line on the motor
Yep.
where it was underneath.
I
the,
see what they did. I wish people that didn't know what they were doing wouldn't mess with shit.
Why the heck would you move a motor position?
Oh, your guess is as good as mine. Get the hell away from me.
Stupid bug.
Stupid people.
exactly what they did. All right. Get a 7/6, a little bit bigger than 7/16, probably 5/16 maybe. I don't know. I'll get an adjustable.
The adjustable metric.
That's exactly what they freaking did.
Stupid. Yeah, I can tell the blade is definitely too far in.
Yeah, they move the whole motor in
Yeah,
towards the coil more instead of
because the center of the blade, if anything, should be right
right
around
there
here.
at that edge. Yeah,
Because it's gonna pull air from the inside into the edges of the blade.
instead of
and
pressure rising inside it. Yeah,
Right, it's
like
not
it
gonna
should.
get the static pressure correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I even said. I really wish they didn't touch it. That was definitely brazed in, it looks like.
I wonder if it actually has the correct amount of charge in there now.
It seems to, but again, it's really hard to say for sure.
Oh, we can put a gauge on.
This is true.
Do we have something here that would fit that?
I doubt it.
Gauge?
I don't.
Yeah.
No.
I don't do any
Refrigeration.
real HVAC work at all.
Why not?
I don't have time. And to be honest with you, there's too many people that know how to freaking do it, so it's like I really.
Ready?
It's the only thing you need.
Yep.
We've got me, Kevin, Ken,
Kyle.
and Kyle.
And Van.
There's only 5.
Yeah, look at that. That's exactly what they did. Instead of figuring out why it was hitting, they just moved the whole freaking thing back. That's not hitting. Yeah, it might when if you move it around. Yeah, it probably will a little bit. Now you just bend the blade back and freaking get the blade right. Instead of
Tweaking it too much or the wrong way.
I think put it back where it was by factory. Like factory had it right about there.
So factory specifications.
Hey, the dirt lines don't lie, man.
I would still pull the blade back further on the shaft if we could.
I don't think it moved. I couldn't budge the blade.
Did you have both of them off?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds like that blade's moving one way or another.
There you go.
There you go.
I don't understand the thought process behind why they would do that. I really don't.
Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we're good. It's supposed to be, and it doesn't hit anymore.
Imagine
What a
that.
concept. Stupid.
Yeah, how about that? You want it out of the case for all? We'll get it on the cart and we can put it wherever we want it done. Yeah, she's a heavy bitch.
Is that a Tecumseh compressor?
Comes to AH.
Mm.
If you look at them, they got the buttons. They got a green. The grill too has like a green tint to it.
Yeah, it's got that mint green color.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna put this on first
Okay.
and put
Top of that?
Yep. The higher it is off the ground, technically, the better. I gotta get that key serviced. I love those old GE box fans for some reason, even though they were technically throwaways of their era.
Well, it was throwaway at the era. It's still good quality relative to today.
Oh my god, yeah. Without a doubt.
I know someone that could service those.
Yeah. Is that an offer? I'll let you take it back with you if you want, and I'll grab it the next time I'm down or whatever.
Yeah, if I can fit it.
Put it in the box.
Yeah, I will take that box.
Alright. I get one side, you get the other side?
Yeah, actually, probably this is weird.
Because we have to straddle this, and I'm not.
Yeah, let's get probably all three of us do it. We want to get that freaking that crate and set it on top of that crate. That way everything's all in one piece. But this isn't attached to the crate for whatever reason. I'm sure it was, but we took it off.
So you want to pick it up by the crate and put it on?
Yeah, basically. So me and Joe are gonna get this side, you're gonna get that side. We're just gonna slide it right over, set it straight down. We can't fuck it up, right?
Go get your fingers on it.
No, you'll be alright.
Oh, it's not that bad.
No, not yet.
Alright. Alright, keep your hands out.
It's a little bit far on this side.
Well, you want, that's okay, you want the weight as close as, yeah, so that's not going anywhere. We're good.
Kind of want the compressor more centered than.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We can fire this bitch up.
That's copyright.
That'll be alright.
What do we do? Get to the shack. Oh no.
This is gonna make a pretty serious cold breeze.
Yep. Don't get much more serious than this. Come on. There you go. Man, that's wicked, ain't it?
This is 26,000.
Yep.
Oh no.
It's not as much as I was expecting it to be.
No, this is the baby of the bunch. I mean, it kind of works out for me for what I'm going to use it for, so I'm not complaining.
And the shot.
26 is going to be more than that. It's not going to be a screamer either.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not quiet, but for as large as it is, it's not that bad. You're going to hear more condenser noise than you are
Right.
anything else. So I'm probably going to flush my. That bitch will be hanging out by a lot. I'll mount it as flush as possible. Put some trim around it. So I figured, yeah, it's brand new. Yes, I understand that, but at the same time, it's like,
Well, if you build a little roof over on the outside, so
Well, it's gonna
it
be
doesn't
covered.
stick to rain,
it'll be covered.
there's no reason not to use it.
I have a brand new York too. It's still in the wrapper yet. Hot.
Cold.
Jordan, you want to do the honors?
Would you look at that? It's not hitting anymore.
Yeah, ain't that something?
That's pretty quiet underneath, though.
It's very hot back here.
Well, it's hot today.
No, no, like hot.
Already?
Oh yeah. It's like 22 feathers, 5 seconds.
That's got some serious blow out the back.
Oh yeah. One stick on it.
You can go from low to high when you go to medium to high.
That gets actually really quiet on the inside.
Oh, yeah. For a king unit like that, yeah. This is basically a central AC in a pack box and all that.
factory spot is like the kitchen floor. Imagine that. Man, that's blowing some serious heat out the back.
It's kind of like a new age for 80% like.
Yeah, thing's off.
Never really shake that much either. Yeah, I got a little bit of the fans, but that's pretty well.
I got the blade balance pretty good. I just do it with my eye. But it's a little out of it. I could get it better if I took more time. I'm honestly probably not going to mess with it because I got the nut hit. Although I think that was all because of where the motor was at than it was compared to anything else. It has that strong of a airflow to it that it's still, even with the return, it's still blowing right over. It's not sucking any of the air back into it again. Not going back home.
I would have expected to pull it.
I would have to agree, but it is 90 degrees out here.
That's true.
It isn't fully charged.
Yeah, it's not.
And let's get the service working, so.
Look how much already that quick.
Yeah, this should have been cold to the top immediately with these,
Yeah.
these kind of compressors. This is definitely probably a fair bit low.
Yeah.
It's only cold about maybe 2/3 of the way up. That's
I really wish they didn't do that.
yeah.
That would definitely drop you another 10 degrees if you had the rest of that.
Yeah, this should be freezing right now.
Yeah, I would have to agree with you. You can actually see it's dry right here, wet right here.
And it's not even that humid today. Look what it's pulling.
Oh yeah.
That's probably why the compressor's so quiet. It's not under load.
It's that warm out here that even if you have the thermostat all the way up, it's still running. There's not much noise difference.
There's not much difference in airflow either.
No. You may as well just keep it on high.
Well, there's no need because the condenser fan's always on high.
Not gonna lie though, it does feel good. But yeah, it could be better.
Yeah, it was definitely damp.
We install the there we go. But we'll turn it on after it gets pulled all the way up here like that, and then we'll see how much of a difference it makes.
Wow,
that's
look at
crazy.
that.
Oh yeah, it's already, look at that, it's already sweated up just like this from that.
That's how cold it should be.
Yep. And it's already getting warm up here.
Yeah, it does not have the right charge.
Yeah, it's getting warmer now.
It just lost all the cold in. Right back to where it was. Go up, not the top of it off.
It's a disappointment.
It is.
Like why
Why?
That's probably why the compressor's so quiet, because it's not.
Oh, yeah, it's not on a load.
load.
I'd say it needs about double what it has in it.
Potentially, how much is it supposed to have?
A lot.
Probably a couple pounds.
What the hell does it say on there? It should say it. Amount 51 ounces probably. I don't know. It says amount 51.
51 mystery units.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to get some kind of fitting that we can connect. I don't know what kind of fitting that is on there.
Trader valve style.
Oh, it is?
And it's probably just a little pop-it little, yeah.
We don't have a gauge set here?
He doesn't have, I don't have one either.
Yeah, I have no interest in doing. I have no interest in doing my
brought
own.
mine.
I didn't know you know how to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no interest in working on cooling systems.
I'd
rather have Kenny do it because Kenny's freaking top notch and just
knows what he's doing.
he knows.
So it's
Yeah.
like,
Not that other people don't. I'm just saying that I would have more faith in his work than I would mine as far as that goes. I'm a cosmetic.
I'm the exact opposite. I could care less what it looks like as long as it works.
Yeah. Oh, I care about working conditions too. That's why I put so much money into having the cooling systems upgraded or fixed back to working condition.
Yeah.
But I just have no interest in learning it because if I had more time, I'd probably be interested in it. But I have 2 jobs, fucking wife, kid, supervisor technically, without being called a supervisor. They call you a leader instead of a supervisor. That's how you get away with staying hourly.
Oh. Well, if I'm back here before Ken is, I'll bring a gauge set.
Yeah, that'd be great. I do have some R22.
Me too. My jug's actually closed.
oh,
Yeah.
now we're going places.
No, I don't know how the hell that even freaking happened.
Got bumped.
Probably
Anytime you move something.
Probably the same way freaking that cord mysteriously got cut.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't. I didn't freaking cut the cord.
I
You didn't cut the cord, so
No.
who did?
Kevin?
Nah. Yeah, it was Kevin. Kevin did it.
Blame Kevin, sure. Dang it, Kevin.
Come on, man. Give me a
to
break.
blame the same guy that tampered with the charge in a brand new machine.
There you go.
The guy came from Ohio just to cut my cord. Bastard. I want that facing this facing the wall for obvious reasons.
You're bleeding a little bit on your hand.
What?
You know, your left hand.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
are.
what the heck?
Rusted a little earlier.
You're
There's
rubbing
sharp
off on
edges
me.
everywhere.
Yeah, I know, right? I wish I could tell you I didn't feel my injury last night, but I felt it. I feel it now. I didn't feel this one happened to my freaking wrist though earlier. I had no idea how the hell that happened.
This probably is from the coil.
Probably, yeah. If you,
Put the cord right up against the sharp edge.
see, we don't need a pair of dikes. We just, ram stuff into stuff. And
What are you talking about? The cord's tucked in.
now we're talking about that one. We're making a little joke.
I really think that is a possibility that someone just put something heavy on top of it and it just got severed.
That is, nah.
I have to look back at your
No
video.
way.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't. But
Who
now I'm
the
kind of
heck would
thinking it
do
was. I don't know.
Well, there's a few people that don't really like me too much. Not in my. They don't know where I live though. No, I don't understand that at all. Or did he freaking cut that off and have a hard wire? I think what. Come to think about it, I think he had. Come to think
So
about
I'm
it,
trying
I
to
think
think
he did
about
have
the
it.
video. I'm like,
We have to watch the video to find out. I think he might have had it.
Wouldn't the cord be stripped out then if it was hardwired?
Unless he cut his
cut
cord
it, yeah.
off.
Why
Yeah,
have
he
you cut it? How many
cut
times
the
you
end
gonna
off.
cut it?
Dude, you know how fucking weird people are.
Yeah, fair enough.
Whoa.
like that. You're lucky you can't smell. Because man, every time at your house, I'm like, oh god, here we go. Turn on the fan. Gotta ventilate this place.
I rip ass into the radio at work all the time with the mic where I go. They're like, I hope you shit your pants. I'm like, maybe one day. I'm not old enough for that yet. Hey, I would never live that one down.
Oh no. Especially if I was there.
Hey, remember that time you ripped ass in the radio? Yeah, I remember. Shut up.
15 years later.
Wouldn't be the first time someone shit their pants at work being funny. Oh, yeah, where Keith did that. It's freaking hilarious. He wasn't doing a radio, he was just in the lunchroom doing it. I'm telling you, one day he's like, uh-oh. Like, ah! Trying to get this freaking rotary with him.
That is such a disappointment.
It's not. It's glorious. Glorious, not rotary, rotaries. Yeah.
That's how they go on top of the
Also known as EARP. Ever seen Hot Fuzz? Hot Fuzz, the movie.
The heck is that?
It's a movie. It's funny. It's a comedy. I find it funny.
Well, I hope so if it's comedy.
We're gonna. No, we can do it when we get over there. We want this one. The front can face toward us.
Yeah. Well, because you can pick it up without pinching your fingers here in the front.
Well, this thing is it's attached to the skid, so we can just grab under it like this.
Oh, interesting.
Right up, David. All right, give her your hand. Perfect. Be careful with this. Swing this out. Yeah. You do not want to smash that freaking front. I probably cry.
Go.
Alright, here it. And we'll rotate it completely before we drop it.
Oh, that's
nice.
nice.
Severed? Yeah, that's what they did. They took the
I think this is the original grill to the guts, which is an early 70s.
And how old would the one in the box supposed to be?
late 70s.
Late 70s? Yeah. 78
78 or 79. Because 1980 was the sticker, the fat feather sticker.
If you look over here, it's got the metal F badge on the back of it.
Well, we don't have to fight with it. Just turn the card around.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Just turn it around.
That was a good
That's
investment.
freaking beautiful, ain't it?
You see the case of
It's the rarest of the feathers identifications, the metal F badge. 1 year.
Shiny even knows that.
That's a transition period between the plastic F badge and the feathers, the shiny big fat feather sticker that sat up the top, which we all seen those a dozen times. This this is a large unit.
That
This
is
carrier
big,
makes it look
yeah.
tiny in comparison. They both make that super thrust look tiny, which we will fire that up too. Well, maybe not. But all right, let's need 110 volt for this.
Oh, good. Good thing it's not a 220.
Yeah, we'd have to junk it for sure.
Oh, DER is 9.2.
Actually,
Notice that's about the same as the ones you can buy today.
that's. I think the one in there is about the same or slightly more efficient than the one it was the cases.
Really makes
Large,
you wonder.
9,000 on freaking in a large chassis. That's definitely
Well,
This should clean up really nice.
it will. That's got that OG factory dust.
Okay, continuous run.
Yep.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter because it's so. Oh, it just barely shuts off.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And even that's not that loud.
No. Oh, it's not.
Come sit and kidding.
Thing stinks though.
Needs good cleaning. It needs
Don't even dilute the noob, right? Put it
No,
on
I was just about to say straight
full
on,
force.
pour it on the coils.
Good riddance to the unit then.
And we'll freaking we'll come back like an hour later. Let it give it some time to soak in.
Yep.
Nothing left of the coils.
Oh no, that'll be gone. You'll come back and it'll just be copper bar. Be like,
Oops.
yeah, whoopsie. Kenny, what you two retards do now? You don't even want to know.
That's the funny part. case is brand new. So is the crate, box, guts, and grill are old, well, older than what they are. So it must
Oh no, this might be the same grill. Dude. No, this has paint on it.
It's got a little bit of scuffs and
Yeah.
you can tell here's a little bit of wear, or if it wasn't made.
It works though. It makes
Oh, it
you
works
wonder
great.
why somebody would do that.
They did
Because
back
it was
this,
old at
It
the
was
time.
only a couple years old.
6 years old with that, 8.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
It wasn't that old.
So
It's not like it would have gone out of style or anything cosmetically by then.
I mean, these grills look nicer anyway. I think they would have sent the new grill back. Even on a high, man, it's not a screamer by any means.
you still got decent airflow too. That's with dirty coils and all that.
It does have the window tip. And you just cut your slats to size and it has a box. Not the box, but a box.
E-box.
Which is more rare than the machine itself.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. The box is to the case. Yeah, this will probably get installed eventually. Probably after I get my own house. If I got a nice large bedroom or some medium-sized bedroom.
Yeah, you're gonna have all your through the wall too. I know you are. You may as well find ones that fit the room perfectly and just put them in.
And then put window units in to switch out every year.
That's right.
Have the ones in the wall. has
Leave the ones in the wall in there,
back,
permanent
yeah.
ones. If I was over somebody's house and this is in the wall and they had one in the window, I'd use this. This thing's freaking quiet.
Well, it's almost as quiet as a Prestige I've got.
Yeah, Prestige has its beat though.
Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff beating how quiet, at least on low that fan. Imperceivable within outside of
This would easily do a freaking small, large bedroom or small living room.
yeah. Like a dining room or something.
Might make the food too cold though.
Yeah, might have to turn it around to get the heat on.
I think that Emerson does a good enough job at that, keeping everybody's food cold. Although when I do have a house full of people, it does struggle.
Well, people had a lot of heat gain.
Oh yeah.
I think it's like 500 BTU.
That was
per
1,000
person.
per person.
Well,
Really?
Yeah,
Well,
it's,
depends
it's
on
up
the
there.
person.
Depends on the activity too.
Yeah.
If you're exercising, I think it could be upwards of 2,000 BTU.
Just by body emission heat.
Yep. I think the rule is to have on average 1,000 per person.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Which is a lot.
It is a bit of heat, yeah.
You got it put 10 people in, you add another ton.
Yeah.
It does have a continuous, like it's a typical Feder stat.
Yep. Yeah. See, when I bought this, I initially thought it was in the box, like what the box said it was. Is I pulled the box up, I didn't look at the tag. I should have looked at the tag. I just pulled up and like took some pictures, put the box back over it, paid the guy his money, and
You learned one of my freaking methods of getting what I want that day.
yep.
It's all about how you present and how you talk to people.
Yep.
And I have it down to a science. I could be malicious with it if I want to, but I didn't feel right freaking taking it from the room. I felt $60 was ripping them off bad enough. But I guess it worked out pretty good because that's about what this is worth now.
Yeah.
It's not
That
so.
was the asking price?
Well, no, we
No.
just offered him that. He was like,
That's
okay,
why I offered
take
him.
it before he changed my mind. I'm like, all right, cool. So I hurried up. Me and Arjun went upstairs. Took one of our hand strokes, put on, got it down the steps.
I mean, if he accepted it, that's
He said
on
that,
him.
yeah.
That's it. There's an old AC up there sitting on its face. Don't know if it works or not. Do you mind if we buy that off you? So, what's your offer? $60. Okay. Alright. He said, don't give too much information. He said, hey, there's a brand new unit still on its skid in the original box sitting on its. It'd be a different freaking,
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't even accurate.
Well, which we didn't know at the time.
Yeah, we didn't know
really.
at the
We assumed, to our detriment, that it was what the box said.
They were
it was.
tearing
so many
they were tearing the freaking building down, and that was probably going to go down with it.
Okay.
So,
Well, eventually, it's not torn down yet, but eventually.
So
when
yeah,
it settles.
I just hope that my writing on that diamond plate's available, legible next time the Google Maps vehicle goes by.
Yeah.
But it does work.
Not much of a gas sound though.
No.
Oh, that's a
Kevin will
little
be
bit.
disappointed.
If I put Zigbee in, you're really not going to hear no gas. Which I probably won't, but
If you're going to use this case, so I take that
badge off, yeah.
and put the regular F badge on it, just because you can preserve that one.
Yeah, I'd probably use a different case. Because I actually have a 14K 110 volt large chassis shredders as a screamer. One, oh, it was
Is
it's
that
just
the-
like one you used to have, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the same thing, pretty much. Only it's rebranded Room Air Plus.
The 14220 I have, which I just gave to Kevin, was also horrifically loud.
Yeah, they're.
It worked good though.
Was it the same chassis size or was it?
It was, I think so. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's the one you guys took out and then you put those two 10Ks in, right?
Yes.
Next, okay, that
Yep.
video, yeah. Surprised Kevin had room.
Yeah, you know, I don't have room for any more. But then as soon as something with a road Rex, I like that unit. Can I have it? Sure.
Had tricked Kevin to get a 50s unit while swapping a road rack.
I don't think you would need as much convincing as you think to take a 50s unit.
Well, not if it has a rotor Rex in it. In the 90s.
He has no nostalgia to those, so he
I
probably
was gonna-
would want one. For the same reason I don't. I
You're
mean,
not
I would
really
take one if someone offered it, but I'm not looking for it.
Yeah, you're not hunting it down like
Right.
me or Russ or
Yeah.
almost everyone else
Mm.
goes crazy for him. 50s unit pops up for sale inside the group, starts the mini war. What?
We're going to run the GE.
Okay. Bring out the nails.
Bring out the wire nuts.
That too. Let's see if do these actually match? And how they're cut.
Is this similar
No.
to the one at the other house?
They don't. This was cut straight, and this was cut at an angle.
Yeah,
So you probably snipped it.
For some reason, I think he had his own plug on there for whatever
Yeah.
the hell his
It's got a
reasoning
slight
may be.
angle, like barely, but that's got more of an angle on it. So he must have cut this end off, spliced whatever, and then before he sold it, lopped that off. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, that would make
Yeah,
sense.
he did, because we did fire this up, not obviously not with this plug, but with whatever he had attached to it at the time.
I think he wanted it back. Now, he
yeah,
did.
that's what
I think I remember that better now.
Did he have a 110 plug on there?
No. Although I've
was-
seen that done.
So you're 40 carrier.
40 carry, yep. But you even said that, I'm like, there's no freaking way anybody would do that.
Wow.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, people were dumb enough.
Mm.
I mean, it can't possibly. How would it even start up?
It did.
It did very slowly. Well, it had no gas, so the compressor had. If the compressor had any resistance, it would have just.
Yeah, but how
stalled
did
out.
it ever work?
That's probably why it was tossed outside.
Somebody in for the wisdom got that house that was in it, or bought the unit not realizing that, and
I
then
guess so.
Yeah. Too small.
no, it's perfect size.
Yeah.
It's got a trim
Insulation's
from
too.
it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Too thick. Yeah.
That's just because of the.
The way cord. Yeah.
Yep.
Remember, cut towards your buddy, not your body.
I'd rather not cut toward either, to be honest with you.
This is the medium depth sleeve for GEs, because one Nancy's place is deeper.
Mm.
That thing's, well, you heard it, it's stupid quiet.
Yeah.
This one ain't bad either, if I remember
It's
correctly.
not bad, but
We
like,
only fired it up that one time though.
yeah. Oh, it's the same thing with the weather wheels. You get the king size, the deep chassis one. It's the quietest one out there.
Night and day difference.
You get the thin one for low BTUs. No,
Yeah, well, you got a bigger fan that's running slower, so it's
Yeah.
pushing more air with less noise.
I don't know, because those coils. It's got to have a powerful fan, 'cause those coils are thick.
What, the Super Thrust?
Well, no, the weather wheels, the large ones.
Oh my God,
18
yeah.
and 20, it was 16 on up. Which I found hilarious. That when I was over at Mike Cossio's place and Kenny's place, yeah, it's the quietest weather wheel out there is the large 20K.
Yep. There we go. or all the way in to the.
The wire.
Yeah, it's
Crimp
I
the
stripped
wires.
it a little too
Far.
far back, but that's okay. I'm gonna heat shrink it anyway. I'm eventually gonna put a new cord on it, but for now this will suffice just fine.
Yeah. And now you don't feel bad about using that.
Not using what?
The fretters. The 9
Oh
fan.
yeah. Oh, I'd run it.
Yeah.
Now? Yeah.
Now, no, that's all. Yeah, no, it's been used already. So like,
Yeah, but you gotta use it even if it's new. What good is it then? No one's enjoying it if it's just sitting in a box.
well, I kind of do.
Well, the thing is,
When you have as much as I
for
do,
collector's
Collector's
purposes.
purpose, yeah, definitely.
And it was a road, and I don't know, no offense, but it would have been a Rotor X fetters. If he's going to install a unit, it's going to be a recip, unless it's a GE.
Like that.
I'd
That's
install a
going in.
Rotor X.
What?
I'd install a Rotor X.
I did for a while. Well, for about a couple of years.
That's what people have to start out with when they're getting into the hobby.
Oh, they're
Start
great
with
units.
90s fetters and everything like that, WCIs, and you work your way up to stuff like this.
Mm.
You ain't gonna get something like this right away. You know what I mean?
Unless
You can get
unless you
lucky.
find it on the street, then you know.
Yeah.
Unless you
Always.
get lucky, you can get lucky. But it drives me nuts when you get these freaking new kids that join the group that think that you owe them a 50s unit just because they're new and they're just getting into the hobby.
You know, it's like good luck in finding your own. We all had to.
Yeah.
It took me a while. Like I knew Russ for a couple of years, and I still don't have a weather wheel
I don't have one either.
for a
We
long
know
time.
we know what one you want, Jordan.
Yeah.
You want the one with the Rotor X.
Yep.
The Rotor X.
So then Kevin and I can fight over it.
I can see that happening. I saw it first. I saw it.
They're what they do pop up every now and again on Marketplace.
eBay too.
Yeah,
Well, I don't deal with that website.
eBay.
It would if you had something you wanted on it.
I can't afford anything on there.
For now.
Well, also depends on what you're looking at.
Even
too.
when I was working, I still couldn't afford anything on there. It's like 250,000% over market value for the majority of the listings.
Yeah.
But it's the only, like I said, like you said, the reason they get away with it is because it's the only website in the world like that,
Right.
to where you can freaking buy stuff worldwide and have it shipped.
Correct.
That one's got a little bit of a booger on it. It's almost like it arced at one point.
Mm.
Maybe it was cut while it was plugged in.
Very possible. It wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all. There's definitely people out there dumb enough to do it.
Yeah, at least we got everything moved up there, so that's good.
Yeah.
Thank God we didn't have to touch the side of the house.
Yeah, the rest of the work is inside.
Yeah. Well, you want to make videos on the units that I got in my car?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Well, the one for
I want to do.
Rob.
I like to see dueling Vornados.
The fan's yeah. The fan.
So any marking, it doesn't really matter anyway. But I would try to put it. Yeah, this one has markings on it on the net side right here.
Yeah. Gonna help pull anything or?
Good. Better, Dave.
I'll pull it, yank. You bastard! Trying to make the cord not break it. And the ground is optional.
Yeah, my hook.
Listen, we're not. It's not a commercial operation, so we're fine.
Why would I freaking waste
The
it?
ground is one of like the only safety features that actually makes any sense.
It is. I'm actually with you on that, but it ain't my unit, so.
I'm notorious for ignoring the grounds.
Even I'm not. What's squeaking?
Oh, that.
The warm up.
I get some lube on it.
All right.
Safety third.
Right, it's freaking. I guess I could put a freaking. It wouldn't hurt to put a freaking splice on that quick. Just heat it up. You guys gilded me.
Actually, excuse me. I can get your longer cord out. Because mine won't fit.
That heat up for a minute. I couldn't tell you, dude. I had to get a pair of standalone printers, one that has a print on the tip. That'll be in the future.
I don't have to rewrap the whole thing.
I got that roll electrical tape in the door there. Tape over that, so it doesn't get freaking caught on that.
It's gonna get sticky.
That's never coming off again. And if I do this, I'm going to put a brand new freaking cord on it. In all fairness.
Yeah, at that point you might as well.
Again. Snip. Tape.
Thank you, sir.
Tape.
You don't know how to wind up a cord out twist on it?
No.
Is it?
I just.
Well, I'll show you. There's a much easier way than that. loop it on one side and you loop it on the other.
Oh,
And then when you take this apart,
it comes in. Okay.
it will not have a twist.
Well, thank you. And just
Straight.
nice. Oh, you learn something new every day.
You do. And then you forget something, everybody make up for it.
Yep. Facts.
When you get older, you start forgetting things more than you learn things. And then you get dumber.
Once again, facts. All right, she's ready. That 20 amp plug. Yeah, it is.
It likes the juice.
Must be.
Now we yeet this somewhere in the garage, never to be found again. I cast a spell of disappearance.
You?
And it's gone forever.
Oh well.
Time to build another
Let
one.
me go get the grill for it. Okay, this grill's not in the best shape. I'll have to doctor it up when the time comes.
You got any plans to install this one?
Yep. If it was in mint condition, it might be right there. Just because of how freaking quiet these are. The thermostat one, it has the wrong knobs on it, but I have all the right ones somewhere. This is how it came. It don't matter where you put it, it's cold enough for it to, or hot enough for it to kick in. Alright, we plugged in?
Yep. Well, it's not, but. Now it is.
Alright, so that's all it does. The clips are missing for it, so we'll just visualize. That's why it's called super thrust, because it closes half the vents off. Or just to go left and right. And these just go, these just beam up or down, whatever your desired direction is. How is this louder than the 19,000?
The capacity of this one?
15.
Well, the compressor's still bolted down, so.
Yep, that's why. Well, no, because it's still up.
So that's. I thought it was bolted down.
It does have that bolt in there, but you don't have to take the bolt out to run it. Even the fan's louder on this than it is in the 19.
Yeah.
That's a low.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice and cold already.
So,
Well, nice and down yet.
Pretty much.
Gotta turn on the fog machine. Just don't look at it wrong. And it'll stick.
yep.
Yeah, it's
Honestly, it's probably because the deep passing probably quiets down on the larger BTU one. It's definitely cold, but not as cold as the other one is.
Well, the other one is just something else.
That thing's outrageous.
It is. For what it is.
I mean, if we're being completely honest, it's not really that. It's not ridiculously loud, but it's
So a
not.
lot of that noise would be left outside if it was installed in a window.
Yeah.
Like, this would be much louder than if it was installed the same level as the other ones. Or a similar one.
I'd say it's getting pretty cold. It's still building. It's still. And somebody in their genius wisdom put the filter right here. The filter's supposed to go over there.
It's filtered there.
Does no good.
It doesn't do any good doing it, but it's checking for filter.
Yeah, but the filter's there to keep the shit out of the coils, not the freaking filter. I mean, still such a dual purpose, I guess, but
Yeah. They're only considered.
the filter's not for you. The filter's for the air conditioner. Nothing's gonna pass through that coil when it's wet anyway. Nothing's
Yeah.
getting through that. That's why you have to put a nice filter on these ones. Man. It's a little loud for a house. I feel like it would be good for like a small garage or rec room or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're ice cold up to about like right here. This is definitely cool. You can tell it's still.
Well, it's also 95 degrees out.
It is. Most of it's compressor noise.
It is.
There you go. Now we're getting there. We angered it. Maybe you are supposed to take that bolt out when you finally install it.
That's transmitting all. It's sure it might be sprung a little bit, but it's still saying a lot of vibration straight through the chassis.
Yeah.
Something is obviously
Isolating
wrong
it.
with the way this is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
The fan's not bad on the inside.
No. You're still hearing a lot from back there.
Hello.
Yeah,
Are you doing anything on Friday?
I don't know. I know I have work until, well, at what time? Because I have work until like 4 or 4:30.
What time we going?
2.
At 2 o'clock, we're gonna go pick up a another king size unit in my area.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
2 o'clock. Yeah, I won't be around, but if I am, I'll let you know.
Okay, or if you want to stop by after, I'm sure we'll be lingering.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay,
Bye.
bye.
That is hot. Really hot.
Is your butt slice real hot?
No.
So it's not
Bus
there.
place feels
Well,
fine.
the plug is the prongs are very dirty.
That's not helping. No.
That's gonna cause some resistance. Plus,
Core,
it's a
lot of-
long run.
Yeah.
Probably some voltage drop. I hate that extension cord.
We fired up the 20K on it, or the carrier.
Yeah, well, the carrier's under no load because there's not enough gas in it.
Sure. Yep. Well, we also fired. Well,
That
Finally,
kit,
we're
that
all-
compressor's probably taking 5 or 6 amps during that test. Probably taking nothing.
Yeah, I feel like it should have been a little bit noisier than that.
It should have been way louder than that. You couldn't even hear that compressor.
I mean, the AH isn't usually a screamer, but it usually is loud. You can hear it. Put it that way.
Yeah.
The box.
Alright, this is similar. For anything else is 220?
What?
We're down to 220?
Yep.
With the scrappable stuff?
I want to get that freaking trim done.
Yeah.
Let's finish up with the porch a little bit.
What else do we got to get off of here?
Basically, this whole thing needs to be clear so we can get it. That's it. That's all she wanted. So my Emerson project, that can go on top of General Electric. This needs to be shaken out.
Yeah, this is fine over here. It's not one at all.
Yeah, it's probably that plug. It's just, and maybe that's why the plug was cut off. It was heating up.
Maybe.
What happened to that Air King box fan?
What?
The Air King box fan.
What air comes off?
There was the one over here, a third one.
Oh, that's in the garage.
That's my favorite one out here.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It's
I
in
remember
there.
seeing those everywhere.
I bought that at the Salvation Army in Fairless Hills when I was like 11. Yeah, it's in there. That's not good. That's safe. Trust me. I need a selector. So I needed a new selector. So let's go maybe fix the one that's on there.
Possibly. I probably have a spare, but I can't fix it. Yeah, I've never seen those everywhere back in the 2000s. Those were like 96, 97, 98. It doesn't put out a cool breeze, it puts out ambient temperature breeze.
Ambient breeze. All right, so my dynamic that needs a rebuild is right here.
Alright.
That's gonna hit the freaking side of the case when I go to put it back in.
Yeah, that was not a good positioning. We'll put that on there?
Kyle.
Not good, he wasn't paying attention.
Empty R22 or something. Someone get rid of this freaking thing.
Should have had Kevin and I do it, we would have paid attention to that.
Wow. That's definitely gonna hit.
He's gonna have to take it off, raise it shut, and then put it back somewhere else.
That's fine.
That's doable.
It ain't the end of the world.
Oh, it's the end of the machine going in the case.
Yeah, she is a little crusty, ain't she? Nothing crazy. I can re-thread those bolts down there and get it right. I didn't cut the cap tubes, so I might just leave the cap tubes alone. Like I said, this is a beautiful runner no matter what. And it doesn't, I don't have any problems with it freezing up either. So I don't really see a reason to modify it at this point.
If it works, leave it alone. We've seen that how many times today?
The feet are in great shape for the compressors. That's because I'm just going to pull the cooling system out. I do have to snip a little bit. I have to do a little bit of a modification here so I can get the cooling system out, but that's okay. It'll make it better for the future.
Snip it like a cord.
Yep.
That works. It's a keeper.
It's a 220, it's a discard.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
So half discard, half keep. Got the vento.
Yeah, I'm not doing nothing to that. Just giving it a cleaning and upgrade.
Cleaning.
Get waterproof the base pan
Why was the service port installed?
because it was initially supposed to get a TXV upgrade and to pull the cooling system out, but I'm looking at it and it's like instead of cutting it up and risking damaging it, I'm just going to cut around here and just make it so I can pull the. It was a dumb design. They built it first and then brazed it in. They didn't have the cooling system as a whole where it could be removed. So it has to be done in pieces.
In their defense, there's never any intention of anybody taking out the cooling system from there.
No.
Yeah.
Nor is there really any reason to if you do regular maintenance.
Yeah, but you know how
Depends
that
on
goes.
how far you want to tear apart the bulkhead. Because if you got to pull the bulkhead to get the.
It don't matter how much maintenance you do on it, though. The wet metal is going to rust eventually.
Yeah.
But keeping it dry and keeping it clean from debris, I feel like a lot of times, if it has a bunch of rust or dirt buildup on there, it stays wet longer.
Yeah, it does. The dirt holds the moisture,
Yep.
and the dust holds the moisture on the coil.
This thing is freaking awesome. Like I
Is
said,
that another 18?
Needs a little bit. What's up?
Is that an 18?
Yeah.
Literally the same exact one that's in there.
Mm.
Well, guts wise.
Yep.
Okay.
This one's a little bit older though.
Mm.
This one's 1981. Yep. Yeah, March 20th, 1981. Alright. Dave's facial expression while lifting is always priceless. It could be like 10 pounds and he's still...
That's the drama that Evan does sometimes, which is wrong.
Wow.
Trauma.
One thing I noticed about Jordan is he loves to tell people that they're wrong.
You know what? When I'm wrong, I own it.
Well, everybody's wrong.
It happens.
That can sometimes happen. Yeah, everybody's freaking wrong. I said, everybody, like this. Yeah, you can move a dynamic on your own if you wanted to.
It's not.
I
the
wouldn't
worst.
recommend it, but it could be done.
When I picked up the one I bought, I had to do it by myself. Lady had it just like that. Helped me. I had a 12 at the time. It's just like
Yeah, that's what you gotta do.
right in.
Put my Philco on the on a cart. Yours on a milk crate.
Creed it. Tripping into random stuff.
Gotta clean this place up.
Yeah, eventually. One of these years. Right?
That's what it's freaking shaking out.
Where you want your saw to go? Or I can stay there. Just can go back to where it was.
Yep. There you go. This guy will go right here, and I'll probably put the. I'll slide there. I'll put the saw on top of that. Or like this. Philco can even go here. It don't really matter.
Okay.
These are all going to my mom's. Not soon enough.
Probably better to have it over here out of the way.
Maybe. You go on its own wheels. You can go wherever you want.
That's true.
It is an independent air conditioner.
It's a strong and independent AC.
Yep. As they all should be.
It's also a strong and freaking ridiculously heavy AC with a TXV upgrade.
As they all should be. Now, if you want to get that side, and you get it off enough, I'll start grabbing this side. Let me know when you're getting prepared.
Right. There you go. Bingo. Oh, that felt good. There we go.
It's fine.
Just like that, it became easy to move.
Ta-da. Look at all this room for activities. Alright. Those kind of did take up all of our milk crates, so. No, not all of them. You can see that one or two left. Great.
We can straighten up in here later on then.
What a mess.
It is.
This
It's a complete disaster.
That's a cool refrigerator over there, though.
It is. You want to see a real mess? Show them inside of the house.
well, one part of the house is a real mess, the other part's empty.
Well, at least there's a reason for the inside of the house being a mess.
Yeah.
There's a reason for this being a mess too.
What's the reason?
They're all freaking products, all freaking tools I was using for the renovation project. I didn't get the chance to put away yet.
Fair enough.
Unless you want to put that fascinette on top of that.
Good.
So, yeah. Oh, no, here. Just had to use the eyeballs a little bit. And
Yeah, they're pretty useful.
sometimes. I don't know where he wants to put it, so we're just going to leave it here. Very much in the way.
Perfect.
So it forces us to maybe put it in the right spot. There, us. Where do you want that to go exactly?
I don't give a fuck where we put it. Yeah, where this card is will be good enough.
Yeah.
'Cause I'll be able to move it out of the way when that time comes.
Okay. That's it. Yeah. Good. Good enough. Perfect.
That way a little bit.
Good.
Cool.
That's what's neat about that. It actually has carry handles on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw this before.
So I guess you just grab on the front of it and just.
Yep.
Jordan, you have any interest in this carrier box?
Yeah, if you're gonna chuck it, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm not getting that.
It was either you or me. But if you want to go for it.
I'm just gonna put it in the attic. If you've got somewhere that you actually look at, you can
No,
take it.
no, it'd be going to my shed, so.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
It'll be at this.
Yeah, pretty much.
I hate to see that get thrown out.
And we too were into the cancellation.
I don't want that getting canceled out through any means.
The garage is a one and all. A lot of this is for the freaking house too. Like I got the freaking new kitchen fan in here. All these totes ain't even fucking mine.
Poor Jordan on the editing this.
You can leave a couple F-bombs in. I ain't gonna freaking.
Yeah, if there's a couple here and there, I don't think that'd be a problem.
Yeah. Fedder's frame.
Yeah, a damaged feather string.
It's fine. I'd send it.
Still usable.
It is usable, definitely. But that's why I took two of them apart, made one go to one mint condition one.
Make it all fancy.
This is the electrically reversible one.
Nope.
No.
How about
That the reversible will need some help.
If I can fit it, I can take a few back and work on them this week, and then Dave can take them back here.
yeah. This one back here?
Yeah. The only place it can go. I can't even give that sub box away. It's gonna end up being put in front of freaking
That's like Nancy's place.
Yep. That's what I'm gonna end up doing with it. There's a lot of shit's gonna end up going in front of freaking Spike and Nancy's. Like if I don't use it or don't see myself using it, see it.
Cancel out free stuff.
That's where my freaking saws are supposed to go back there, but for now they're gonna go here. We'll worry about this tonight. I'm not worried about it right now. Let it cool down in here. It'll be like an ice box in here later on. It's already pretty cool in here. I love the AJ shape.
It is something
That
else.
has some love. And now there's nothing.
So I'm going to pull that. We got bags or plates. Is in
What time is it?
is
4:19.
It's almost time for dinner.
shit. Almost 420.
Huh?
Where the hell's my phone?
Yeah.
Someone's right here. I have somewhere to go.
Or did you
Right
use it
here.
over? Okay.
I don't have time to talk to my fucking wife right now. She tried to call me too.
Bye, Ross.
Where's he going?
I have no idea. Amanda.
It's not too bad.
However you say it. I always call these Amandas.
I think that's.
I think that's wrong.
I think that's wrong.
And I don't care. I still will.
It's still wrong.
It's still wrong. Cool.
I kind of want to use the garage, but it's kind of in my way too, so I'd be willing to get rid of it at the same time.
I might happen to know that I might want that.
Do you? Too.
You ordered it?
Do you?
If it was, you could cook in it, I would take it.
Oh yeah, you can. I used it all the time.
Even if it rotted out, it still holds.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
I
not
guess
on. It's not on. It can't be fixed. I was going to use it as a parts heater, but
If it comes down to be canceled out, I can throw it on my deck.
yeah, because I'm probably just going to freaking end up chucking it honestly because it's really in my way.
Well, next time you come, bring it over.
Alright. I don't know how it's going to hold up outside though. Find out. Unless Dave can take it. Bring it with you on the freaking whatever day you come up.
I don't think car I'm thinking of using. That's a people-only car. The entity who owns it really likes the car.
Okay, you put it in the shed?
Yeah, I think
Sounds like that was
Get it out of the way. She's at the point where she's going to call the freaking scrap truck over. Like she don't even want these here, but there's really nowhere else to put them for now, so she's gonna have to live with it. I need to get that trimmed up. I was hoping this is going to free up more space than it did, but it did not.
So we're rolling right now? Good. Okay. Sweet. So I guess I'll give the quick backstory on it. Russ sent me the ad for it. It was close. And I was like, nah, really don't need another unit. And then I looked at the ad again a couple more times. I'm like, all right, fine, I do need this. So I got it. It was actually closer than what the town it was posted and said it was. So 8 minutes away for 20 bucks. Can't go wrong with that. It's a little 6K or 6,500, something like that. But yeah, want to fire it up right away or take it apart and then fire it up?
I think the data sheet's right inside.
Yeah, it's right down. Yeah, I had to figure out how to unlatch one of those. I'm not. It's actually only my second one.
Oh, it is a 6500.
65. Okay.
Yeah, 6.5 amps, so it's pretty
efficient.
reasonably efficient.
It ain't bad at all.
Coil looks like it's in very
Not-
good condition, actually.
not
There's
too
little
dirty.
to no rust at all.
On the sides, yeah. Sweet.
I think you got a good one.
Nice. Will I ever use it? Maybe.
I would use it. These are nice.
You would
quiet-
use it.
These are nice, quiet machines.
They are. Actually, no. I've never fired it up yet. Oh, except for when I got it. That's. I only ran for a few minutes, talked to the lady who had it, and then like, all right, here's the money. Throw it in the back of the car and go. Just get a little smack. It's a little. It's
I'm
a
not
little.
breaking somebody else's machine.
It's got. It's. There you go. A little bit of violence works all the time.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes it breaks.
Yeah. One way to find out. Alright, so fan only.
Nice, quiet fan.
Doesn't have a vent. Scrap.
This pushes. I think it's about the same as the 5 I had.
Okay. Oh, you have one of these in 5? Yep. Nice.
And it's a great machine.
Is it the dials or push button?
It's the same as this.
Same. Okay. Neato.
Yeah, this does push a little more.
That kick off or kick on? Okay, kicked off. Is fan only low or high? Well, I guess we'll find
I
out.
think it's high.
Go to high.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So,
Okay.
Pretty nice.
Give the three-ish foot test. You can still kind of hear it a little bit.
And of course, you'd hear it more if it's in an enclosed room versus outside, but it's still,
Yeah.
you know, pretty quiet for a 6.
It is. Ready for that rotary?
I think it's a Tecumseh.
It's either the Tecumseh or Mitsubishi. I don't know. We'll find out when we pull it apart.
Yeah. Quiet.
Quiet. Doesn't vibrate. Fortunately, I got one of the frames for it, but honestly, for a window I'm going to put it in, that should be more than enough.
I feel like those 2-inch foam blocks work better than the
Those-
side panels anyways.
Yeah. Well, there was when me and Kenny went to go racing. We went to it. We had got an Airbnb. It's kind of like a little. It's kind of pretty much it was set up like a small apartment complex, which is fine. It's good. Great rooms and everything. Everyone else. The only problem was everyone else around us had crappy modern window units, but we had one hose portables.
Oh.
We got into the room at night. It was 79 degrees. We went out to do some stuff and come back. It was 70
degrees.
Pretty much. It went the thing on the little thermometer thing went from 77 back to 79 when we stood close to it. So I'm like, this did literally nothing.
Well, yeah, because this thing, the hose, it
Just sucks all the cold air right out. Yeah.
You know, all the air goes out,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
hot air from outside has to
Comes
come
in,
in.
yeah.
So it's almost useless.
Which is good if you want to ventilate a spot, but
Then
well,
you
just use a
use a
window
fan.
fan. Yeah. So, anyways, I got posted the photos and the incriminating evidence of someone may or may not have allegedly bought a Walmart special modern window unit with digital controls.
Oh, did you?
I was looking everywhere for those damn mechanical controls. They weren't there. So, digital controls, modern units, a little 6K. We were like trying to find the biggest one we could, and that's all they had. And it's the end of summer sellout, so they get a batch of them in, and that's about it. When the store sells out, they sell out.
I think those little 5Ks with the mechanical controls are still halfway reasonable usually.
They are.
They work. They're loud, but they work okay.
They were. But yeah, that actually did the whole little apartment thing.
Yeah.
Not half bad. And the
Did
thing,
you return it afterwards?
yes. I was about to say, yeah. So then after we're done with the race event and everything, went back to, of course, always. So the thing with Walmart returns, always have your receipt. The item doesn't have to be in very good condition. You just need to have your receipt.
Bad karma.
Unethical.
It's
Bad
fine.
karma.
I used to
Unethical.
work there. Customers did it all the time.
Bad karma.
Yeah, unethical.
Anyways, so yeah, I
That was
returned
pretty
it.
unethical, but regardless, so.
I think it was like 100, 200 something after tax. It's like
Yeah,
180
they're
something. Like, yeah,
more
no,
expensive.
I'm getting my damn money back.
This is getting nice and cold.
So for next time, if we go to that same place again, I'm bringing a couple of vintage units with me to throw in the windows. Because this thing will kick any modern unit's ass.
Oh yeah,
And it's quieter.
with half the noise.
And it's, yeah, quieter, colder. And
Probably
actually,
less power.
yeah. I mean, well, the new unit only took like 5 amps.
Yeah, they don't take much.
They don't, but they really don't. You don't
But
get
they
a whole
don't
lot.
cool as much as the old
Yeah.
ones did.
So, yeah, and I actually have an early 90s WCI made Frigidaire view saver type unit that I was thinking about bringing, but I didn't. And I kicked myself for not bringing it with me. So, I'm kind of thinking 2 small manas.
Yeah. It kind of sounds like a PC.
This?
No,
Or
the air compressor.
Oh yeah, I think it's a little
It's
lower
gotta
pitch
be.
RPM. Yeah, that's
I
kind
really
of
like these.
that's kind of the story behind it. And like I said, years ago, thanks to Jeff J, he posted an ad in our, I think it was our group chat for one of these, but had the push buttons, which is the style I was looking for initially. So I already got that. I'm like, all right, I have one. That's all I really need. I don't need another one. And then this popped up, and as Ray heard, I got it.
Yeah, these are one of those units that, if I find one for a reasonable price, I'd probably
Price.
get
It's
it.
got. I mean,
That's why I like them.
it's kind of like when I was looking to get it. Because for forever I never had a carry pool either. I kind of figured one's going to come to me. Like,
Yeah.
they're out there. Same with
They're
these.
very
They're out there
common.
everywhere. Eventually, I mean, if you really want one, hop on Marketplace right now. You're probably going to find like 5 or 10 of them.
Yeah, these are still pretty common.
The
Which
same
is always a good indicator that it's a good piece of equipment.
Yeah, it's the same thing with small chassis fares from the 90s or 80s onwards. I mean, you want one, they're out there.
Yep.
And they're relatively easy to get.
And they're very easy to work on.
There, yeah. I don't have
Unlike
much.
stuff like that.
Oh
which
yeah,
is
apparently
a
those suck
nightmare
to.
to work on.
Is it how the bulkhead's made?
Yes.
Okay.
You have to remove the bulkhead to do anything, and you can't get the fan motor out before doing so.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm used to most units. You have to pull the bulkhead with the fan motor to get the fan motor out, anyways.
But this even just to get to the capacitor, you got to pull the bulkhead out. It's just
Oh, that's fun.
it's terrible design.
How hard is it to get the bulkhead? Is it easy to get it out? Or
No,
is
it's not like the feathers.
it... Okay. Because I know with like the modern units, they're just the styrofoam. You just cut the tape and the whole bulkhead pulls right apart.
Yeah, it's not like that.
So it's not okay. Because I know like later on, before it got real crappy, that's kind of how they were.
Yeah, there is a
roughly.
procedure that
Procedure.
I'm trying to think of what the channel was. I want to say it was called, the channel is called Bruno Show, I think.
I never saw this.
And it's a smaller channel. He shows a bunch of air conditioners, but
Okay.
he showed a video of how to take it apart, the procedure to do it.
Yeah.
And it works. The steps he showed are correct, but it's just a pain in the neck.
It's just probably more work than what it's worth.
No, I think those are good enough for their work. You know,
To
they're
work
worth
the
saving.
pain in
but-
the ass, yeah.
They have the rare variation that has solid side vents. You ever see that one?
Yes. With the blink around the compressor. They're a super, super quiet one.
Are they real quiet though?
They're supposed to be. I mean, they really send in the compressor.
Oh, is that what the thought process behind that was?
Yeah, that's only to make it quieter.
Huh.
Which, I mean,
This is very quiet.
It is.
eh.
This
It's
is
good.
a
It's
6.5.
plenty good the way it is. Yeah.
I don't see anything wrong with it. That'll turn a room into an ice box if you give it enough time.
Yeah. That's on low.
We're gonna get live in like 5 seconds.
Okay.
Hey, cut that off. I'm trying to make a video.
No, no.
Measure once, cut 15 times.
Sweet. Yeah, that's as loud as it's ever gonna get. And it's blowing pretty cool.
Yeah.
Or cool, actually. This corner's real nice.
And considering it's 90-something degrees out,
It is, yeah.
this is
and it's not
quite
cooling anything down.
satisfactory.
It's coming.
Yeah.
Hot air's coming right back in. Yeah, you still see these hanging out quite a bit.
Yep.
Pretty low units.
Now these do actually have drain holes,
I do.
but you have to uncover it.
Oh, so it's kind of like the super thrust.
Oh, this one was uncovered. That's why it's in good shape.
Yeah, because I mean, you see a little bit of scale. If you really look down, you see a little bit of scaliness, but
That's probably just from the
No.
rain.
brand, yeah.
This one had the drain plug removed. And that's why it's still in good condition. Every time, without fail,
Put a hole in it.
the case proves itself.
Yep.
And yet some people still say it should slow water.
If you got the, I can see like if you rust proof the pan and you have a drain hole plug and you plug it up, let it sling water, and then pull the drain out when you're done using it, and you actually do it every time.
Which nobody does.
Yeah. You could do it, but you have to remember to pull the plug or pull the plug at the end of the Caesar or something like that.
Yeah.
But
I'll just take it out.
or just you're like us, screw it, just throw a hole in it and send it. It's easier. You ain't got to worry about it.
Yep.
So cool. You want to pull it apart?
Yeah.
I think it's a classic thing to do on your videos.
See what it looks like inside.
Inside,
Probably
yeah.
very little rust from the drain hole.
Alright. Turn that music down.
Who put stinking music on?
Cancels out the video. Alright, I got a front pocket. That will have to suffice. I've never actually pulled one of these apart before. I've seen videos or seen them apart, but
They're pretty easy.
it can't be too hard.
Definitely easier than WCI Frigidaire.
Okay.
Not that that's saying much.
I've cleaned one that style before, an older version, but I think it's the same.
I think those are
relative.
among the worst in terms of serviceability.
Oh boy.
Oh,
What?
a stupid spotted lantern fly just landed on the car.
Smash to kill.
Got it.
Nice. Kill a smash to kill. Exterminate them all.
Invasive garbage.
They are. Kill my damn black walnut trees. So
Yeah?
I really like the black walnut trees. Their wood smells good when you burn it. And
No,
it won't.
those stupid things sit on the trunks and they eat all the sap
So,
and it
yeah.
kills the tree.
Yeah, and the tree dies.
It's not good.
No. They need to be canceled out.
They're not native to the area. They don't belong here. They're invasive. They shouldn't be here.
Turn them into crunchies. Mmm, crunchies. So of course you did the important thing first of taking all the screws out of the case before the front grill. That's totally in order. Stay.
Leave.
You see him sprout legs and run away. Dang it, George! Alright, where is...
I wonder if that dust is all the use that I ever saw.
Maybe.
Because there's no rust in that coil on the inside.
Yeah. Alright, so the ones with the washer go in the grill.
I think just that
Is that one?
Yeah.
Is that in the top? Okay. Cool.
Yep, and then one more over here.
Just one.
I just saw it.
Oh, hold on. Yep. There's no problem with the front pocket method. Gotta be careful how far you tip down. Because I'm blocking the hole. Oh yeah, blocking the shot.
Well, Kevin's not here to do it. Someone's got to.
It's an important job. This just pulls right off. I got plenty on. Duh. Front pocket, find those. Alright. I should be able to, in theory,
Yeah, I think it should come right off now.
pop it out. Sounds on this side. Stay. Be free. Oh. It's tiny.
That's a nice one.
It's in really good shape.
I bet that is all the use I ever saw.
Like, really.
This is very low hours. Oh, here's the drain plug.
Nice.
I'll just cancel that out.
Yep. I can go into the cancellation pit. Yep. And it's a little, what are you? Matsushita.
Yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't get much better than that.
That's a hot.
Yeah, well, it's probably got extreme superheat right now.
I can actually get a good look at that date sticker.
This is a really nice example. $20 well spent.
Hey, quit hammering over there. He's actually gonna get stuck. Back on too much.
Just a little.
Just a touch.
Just enough to get the point across. Wow. I bet
Where
this
is
was like a
these?
one season kind of thing.
Is that oil ports at the bottom of the freaking... unless it's a primary seal motor.
I
It might be a
see
permanent.
oil ports on this.
I see where they should be,
Hmm.
but there ain't.
Yeah, this is going to be a strip to service. It's an Emerson though. I mean, that's top quality.
It is. I said it was the Westinghouse motors that were back in the 80s.
Yeah,
that were-
Emerson is excellent quality. Well, Emerson and Vasco are probably the two best you can get.
Okay. The Torb.
So, I mean, this is comprised of some of the best components you can get. Matsushita compressor, Emerson fan motor. These are excellent machines.
A decent base pan, an actual bulkhead.
A real drain hole.
Yeah. And where does the water? The compressor sits up instead of down, so it won't rot your legs and your studs out.
Yep.
Which or sleeves in the studs, which, as we know, causes rattly issues.
Yep.
With
And
the
this hole will allow no water to flow in here. That's at
Nice.
the lowest point. So
I mean,
1 second.
whoa.
maybe that.
Technically
little
that,
part
yeah.
right there, but that's not going to damage anything.
You throw a little hole in that to really make sure. And
Takes the rain out. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Lowe's.
Cool.
I only have one piece of freaking floor through.
Oh boy.
Oh well.
That can happen sometimes.
Yep.
See, there was a spot where they would have a vent if it had a vent.
Which is a useless feature, anyways.
So that's the best feature to unit. If it doesn't have a vent, or if it's 220, apparently, snip, snip, snip.
To the cord.
Cut the cord, cut the lines, and go. Yeah, I'm actually surprised at how good a shape this is in.
Yeah, I like this a lot.
I forget. Okay. I can't.
Okay.
Hey, it's a thing.
I know it's a thing.
It's a thing, and I didn't start the thing either, so
This
I'm
is
just.
also backwards.
Uh,
Should be like It's.
That's I like it.
I didn't like the way it was.
Yeah, it just needs a quick cleaning. Like, you know.
All right, let's get the scissors out. How these going?
No, he's you already cut his cord on the GE. And there's just a touch of surface rust at the bottom, just a touch. And it's got a little bit of water or moisture, just from a little bit
Coil's
of
kind of moist.
Yeah.
I don't think this was used for more than 1 year.
No, I mean, it was used like a week, a year.
Yeah, very
And
sporadically.
just pulled out of the window, tossed in a closet, wherever, thrown in when it got hot.
Yep.
Cool.
Good find.
Yeah, it is. $20, 8 minutes from my house. Can't go wrong with that.
Nope.
Alright, cool. Throw it back together. We'll get the next unit out.
Need new side currents, but that's easy enough.
Yeah. So going back to that, I probably do want to get the proper side currents for it to, yeah. So I can actually fill up a window with it. Cancel it.
That's fine.
Torqued to snug.
Torque to strip.
No, not yet. That's only after 12.
It's only on 220 units.
Yeah. Where's your hole? It was definitely out. I mean, definitely tell this tag was out in the sun for a bit.
Well, the paint too. Is
Paint,
very,
yeah, you can tell it's
definitely sun damage.
faded.
They probably spend a lot of time in the window actually
Yeah.
to get that much fading to the paint.
Surprisingly, all the rain. Well, 'cause the drain plug was out, so the rain didn't sit in it all year. When it rained or
And there's
snowed.
no top then, so the rain
Yeah.
doesn't really go in there unless it's windy.
Well, I mean, these kind of, yeah. They're kind of angled in. How many BTUs is that one?
This is 8,000.
8. I was gonna say it's kind of the louder side. It's gotta be like an 8. I was gonna say an 8 or.
Yeah, it's a little too
seven.
much air for the small chassis. But
Yeah.
this is mostly condensed noise. This one doesn't seem to be too bad.
Oh, that's good. I'm like
If I recall correctly, this filter was just totally closed. Oh,
jam solid.
This is not getting any airflow to it.
Oh yeah, that's. Well, you know, the dirtier it is, the better the filter works.
That's true. The air is
If you want really clean air, make sure it's real filthy.
that is
Because
true.
it burns up your fan motor as it struggles to do anything. Alright. Snug. Screws are. Hold on. Why is there one more screw left? Oh yeah. Because there's always one more screw left. You don't need them all. What else are you doing? Tight enough. It's tight. Pretty good. It's a good runner.
It is. Especially for how high hours it is.
Was it crunchy on the back?
No, but it
No.
takes a long time to get that much dust in there.
Yeah, true. Unless they ran it on the fan a lot,
That's
which is
Coil is actually very good at the bottom.
okay. Well, that's good.
Very little rust.
Sorry for blocking the shot. These all the same height. Okay, yeah. Kind of surprised there's only a two-row evaporator and condenser on this.
I think my 5 is the same way.
Okay. Imagine your 5 is probably a bit more efficient then.
Yeah, same size chassis, I think.
Okay. Probably a smaller compressor, same fan, and
Yeah, maybe the fan could be slightly slower,
Small, okay.
potentially.
a little bit less lower RPM,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Because it is very quiet.
Okay. Imagine a little bit quieter in this.
Actually, I think this is it a 3-speed? No, it's not a 3-speed.
Okay.
I think that I don't think it has this energy, like economy setting
Okay.
labeling.
Gotcha. It's just
It's the same,
Plain,
you
yeah.
know, fan speed and temperature, but it looks a little different.
okay. The filter's still good. I don't know if that's original or not. It
think it
seems
is.
like that, like stuff you get from Lowe's or whatever. That's cut to fit.
That
or
looks
whatever.
like what came in mind too. I think it is original.
Okay. Well, if it is, damn good shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to figure out how to. Because I've never, like I said, This is my second Amanda of this style. I have, I think 3 in total, but my third one's 82 17K large chassis. So different grill and everything. I have no idea.
Doesn't say on that.
Oh, does it supposed to?
I think it does say it.
Now I gotta pull it all apart again. I got a picture of it, so.
No, forget the picture. Let's take it apart again.
But that. I don't want to take it apart. See if you can see anything on that. Unless you know how to decode them. I assume these are like early 90s.
I want to say
Something.
it's late 80s.
Late 80s, late 80s and
I
early
don't.
90s.
I really thought that mine had a date. I don't see a
Date
date
code
on
on it?
there at all.
Okay. Well,
Unless it
you
was
got a good
somewhere
view of the
else.
date code on that?
Huh?
If not, boop.
It won't focus that
No,
close.
okay. Well, an attempt was made, so hopefully they.
Yeah.
Like I said, late 80s, early 90s. These
Yeah,
were what?
80s, 90s era.
They went to the lighter color grill in mid 90s, I think. I want to say. I was gonna say that thing's shooting pretty good. I was saying earlier, I had to learn how to take these off because I'm used to on like the GEs you push down and pull out, and that's what I did. But yeah, I didn't do that the first couple of times. Thankfully, nothing broke. And now we're getting attacked by bugs, so that's fun. But yeah, and then I learned the way of like, actually you're supposed to go on the bottom. And yeah, this one you gotta play with it a little bit. Actually, you gotta make sure things go in. Right? Right? Go in, yeah. And just kind of. Good. Mint.
That's real good.
I think it's cooler than the Amanda was.
Yeah, this is really working good.
It's a good runner.
It does have half the air flow.
Yeah. I cancel out that filter.
Well, this is a washer.
Yeah. Now.
Holy cow.
Yeah, look how much airflow you got
That's
now.
like an eighth of an inch thick.
Feel that?
Yeah, you can see the fan is
Yeah.
slowed down.
Just like that.
Not a lot of rust on the inside either.
Nice.
Yeah, this is a good example.
And the fan motor bearers are.
Good top to bottom though. I don't see any corrosion or anything.
Oh yeah, not gonna full rot. No, actually, pan looks
The pan looks good.
really at least there. And of course, you never know until you fully pull them apart. But
True, but looking from the top, I don't see any rust.
the rest of the other enough. Good deal.
It's not very cool.
Yeah.
These are, in my opinion, some of the last
Like they're really-
good ones. Once you get past this, they're just not as good.
Once it's electronic, what's this style by electronic controls? What? 03, 2, something like
Very
that.
early 2000s.
Yeah.
This one is 2000.
Oh, this is guys. Okay. So as old as me.
Yeah, these surfaced in the early 90s, I think. They were, yeah, they had a good run.
3 or 4.
I have a 94 model.
4. Okay. That's either the first or second year. I want to say they weren't made before 92. I mean, they could have been. I could be wrong. They could have been from 90, but I want to say 93, 94 was the
That
first
sounds
year
right to me.
of production of this style. Because before that, you would have had the older style WCI units.
Correct, the square grill.
This- Yeah. With the controls here and the top discharge and all that. The one that's my childhood unit, I still have.
I have one with my bedroom too.
Wait, oh, Okay. It's a 92 8,000 BTU power White Westinghouse. Hence my channel name. Channel name is 3648 White-Westinghouse.
Only problem is no videos.
There are plenty from years ago, and I take videos. I just don't upload because I'm a potato about uploading.
You get after it.
Yeah. Oh, cool. I'm glad we take a look at this, Amanda.
think that's mostly pedestrian in this one.
Yeah, that's actually, I mean, yeah, it's obviously lower than the Amanda is, but
It's also
2,000 more BTUs per hour, and it's a smaller discharge vent.
and it's a smaller chassis.
It is, yeah, a lot. This thing's weight.
Smaller chassis.
That's kind of how the Emerson compacts are larger physical size for a small chassis unit compared to the WCI built stuff. Actually, this isn't that far from a compact. I think it's the same BTU as a compact. It's probably a little bit deeper, but the height and width are within like half an inch to an
This
inch.
is big for a 6, though.
It is for the time period. Yeah.
I like
Well,
the
really
tilt
for
back here.
Really, for any period except for the 50s to where a 6 was, I mean, my 49's small. You compare it to a G Mugwump. Yeah, Mugwump's like almost twice the size of that. So.
Yeah. Well, that was 75 years ago.
Yeah, so in relative terms, this is large.
But with largeness comes efficiency.
Efficiency and quietness.
Yep.
Just like with that 9K non-Rotor X feathers. I think it's either just as efficient as the unit it's supposed to be, or a little bit more.
Are these electric?
Yeah, the electric baseboard. Or as I know them as money suckers.
Oh, yeah.
Garbage. I mean, it's good heat. It's just going to drain your bank account real fast.
Are they 220?
I assume so. I'm most certainly sure. But if it's like permanently permanently fixed to the house, they're probably 220.
Yeah.
Almost always. It's good heat. It's constant, but you don't need to run. Same with oil.
Yep.
Well, you know.
Oil's a little better than electric, though.
Really?
Yeah, it's not as bad.
I guess it changes every year. So.
Yeah,
Depends
oil,
on depends what time you buy.
the price of oil fluctuates, but it's never anywhere near as bad as electricity. I mean, you go through a couple of thousand a year in oil, but
Yeah.
you go through a couple of thousand electricity in a month or two. So
Yeah, it depends on how hot you like it or how comfortable you want to be.
yeah.
Yeah, I love it cold, so I don't need it. You know.
There's two things I'll spend money on: good lighting and heat.
You gotta like.
After that, I'm pretty cheap.
Well, you want to cut it here and get the next unit out?
No, we'll just keep filming.
Oh,
I think it's all
One.
going to be one video.
okay. It's gonna be a long
Because
ass video.
I'm never going to have, like, I don't have all the model numbers there. They put in individual clips and whatever.
Oh.
So
Can we give you them? Nah, it's fine, I guess.
I'm not going to go around and collect all the models.
Oh,
of
and
the other
those, yeah.
ones.
Oh, so you're making what? It's gonna be like a 5-hour video?
Yep. And then I'll film the drive home. And
So-
4 hours.
So no one's gonna see this part then, pretty much. Unless they skip through.
there are people that watch them.
All the way through.
Mm-hmm.
And some dedication.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I am not.
Well, you watch it over the course of
Over-
several days. You don't sit
okay,
down and watch
yeah.
the whole thing at once.
It's a 3-day video. It takes you 3 days to watch it. Alright, so I guess we'll just leave that guy there, and if you don't mind helping me get the other one up.
This is excellent.
Yeah, it is. It's a good runner. Put that side your... No, you can put this side your living room up front.
Yeah.
I would do that, no problem.
I want to just for the nostalgia, but it's actually really good to see.
Okay. Oh, that's right, this is...
Well, I bet I can't smoke it back.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be dirty.
That's fine. I'm just gonna take all this crap out. Ouch. Go. You're complaining when I did that.
At least it doesn't seem like it was used in the presence of the smoking.
Yeah. Well,
not
that's
sticky.
You're using enough new bright, you're fine. Smoker or not, those. Before I had the new bright, cleaning any smoker's unit was like I tried straight vinegar. No.
Newbury even struggles with that tar.
Oh, that's because you're not using it hard enough.
Oh, sorry.
Like, you have
I'm
to-
using safe amounts of it.
Yes. You are. And you shouldn't be if you're using a smoker. You only do that once though. You don't do it again. So if you do it again, you will risk actually canceling out your coil.
Are you putting this back in the car?
Yeah.
I mean, you could put it in my car. You know.
Well, no, because yeah. Like,
Where
if
do
I
you want me
use
to take it?
down there. We're gonna put it to cancel out here. mixture of divots and potholes and bumps and stuff, roots. You know how much we love roots. I'm going back here with this. There. So what we have here is a early to mid 60s quite cool by Emerson Reed. It's a little basic unit. On-off switch and a thermostat. Luckily it's got the thermostat. It's a little up the front grill off, which your grill is in condition. I mean, the front's fine, but the side, you give this thing enough rattles, it'll fall right off.
For plastic of that age, I mean, how much can you ask for?
Yeah, and it's thin plastic too, so.
The fact that it's around at all, to me, is kind of impressive.
Yeah. So it is the R12, and I believe this has a pancake compressor in it.
Wow, 7.7 amps, that's high.
Yeah. Well,
For
these.
a 4000.
Yeah. Well, this is also it's a double pass. As you see, there's no side vents or anything, or top vents, so it's a double pass condenser and a double pass evaporator.
That's remarkably inefficient then.
So.
At least compared to some of the other ones that were available at the time.
Yeah.
But in its defense, this is a very small form factor.
Unit is, it's for a small bedroom, you chuck it in, you really don't care. Just into the window it goes.
Is it heavy?
It's not that bad. It's the compressors. I think it's got a pancake.
I hope it's got a Rotorex.
You always swap it to a Rotorex. We have to find a R12 one, but I guess we'll fire the grill on before we pull it apart. Just a standard, like the Emerson Quite Cools later on, standard grill pop-on style, just kind of you know, carefully.
Yeah, a couple pieces of tape solves that problem.
Yes, duct tape's the best. Alright, got the cord. Guess we'll show it being plugged in. It does have one hell of a wide angle lens. Alright.
Yeah, the lens is excellent on this thing.
It's live. Step down. It is the dead. This does have constant run too.
So you can take out the humidity.
Yeah. Yeah, this might fire up. Yep. So I'm just get the fan, but
Too hot out.
yeah, way too hot, so let's turn this all the way down. There we go.
That took a long time to get up to speed.
It's probably a shaded pole.
Could be stiff too.
Die! Die!
Is it going?
Dramatically, but yes.
So it goes in the right side
Inside
and
it
comes
comes
out
out,
the left.
yep.
It feels like it's recirculating. Oh, it's because it's like
It
that.
might be a little bit. I mean, it doesn't let you put the little weather wheels all the way back, so. Is it actually pretty damn quiet?
Yeah, that's not bad.
Like, this is on par with the Amana, I would say.
Oh wow, that puts out a lot of air for that.
Yeah.
That does. It's
It's-
as inefficient. You know what? It probably draws a lot less than the front.
It probably, it's got to.
Do we have a kilowatt meter here?
You should. It should be.
Very curious.
I'm gonna kill it off, you know, so we can fire it back up shortly. Where it is, I don't know.
saw it recently. Oh, I think it's in the room with the old unit in the middle.
Sounds good. So yeah, it seems to be a pretty good little runner. Hopefully by the time we get the kilowatt meter back, this drop down head pressure. Hopefully. Because when I bought the unit, the guy had it plugged in and running. It was next to a busy road, so it was kind of hard to tell actually how quiet it was with all the traffic and noise and stuff. Now we shall check at the power factor.
I'm getting hungry.
Hungry. It's about that time.
It is.
I mean, we kind of had a late Well, for me, it's late breakfast.
But we had no lunch.
But
Huh?
hey, we had a late breakfast when I went to the.
Yeah, but we had no lunch.
Well, oh yeah, true. You don't need no lunch. I'm used to going 8 hours without doing.
Oh, I couldn't.
You could.
No. Only 115 of the volts. This extension cord's a piece of junk.
It's. Well, it's got a good voltage drop on it.
Holy cow.
That's the amps. Might be a little bit more than nameplate. Oh no, it is at 7.5. We're good.
Yeah, it's going down.
This fan's up to speed right away.
This is fogging up too because it's too cold in the house. So this is actually horrifically efficient.
It's just surprising how much air flows out the back.
Yeah. Well, at least it works good and lasts a long time and it's quiet.
Yeah.
That's what really matters. Yeah, it's good and cold.
The sneezes are coming.
Is it full of mold?
Maybe. Nah, I'm used to moldy stuff, so. Yeah, it usually don't bother me at all. Alright.
Oh, the power
What's the-
factor is 0.85, so probably might be shaded full.
Shows, let's see. Yeah. The compressors, it's got to be, well, it has to be capacitor. Compressor. Yeah, it's a good little unit. Real thin, too. It's about as thin as Russ's Admiral Rule 50. That thing is like
Yeah.
yay thin.
7.3 amps, 700 watts.
700 watts?
Yep.
That's not too bad.
So after a
I mean,
four,
then again, I gotta dig the damn thing out. But I got, so I got a, my 57 Sears cold spot unit, little screamer thing. That's got a 3/4 horse compressor and it's only 4,200 BTUs per hour. I can't imagine how bad that thing is. It's supposed to be 7.5 amps too. Might be a little warm.
it's a lot colder on the bottom than the top. Although it is quite hot out.
It is.
Yeah, it's almost doing nothing at the top. Does this have two fan motors?
Should be one. Should be compressor should be back here and should have one fan here.
I'm very curious to see what it looks like inside.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We're definitely pulling this thing apart. Again, well at least it's 110 but it doesn't have a vent, so it's still scrapped. This first step in that is to pull these aluminum. It's missing a screw up the bottom. It's fine. Aluminum side holder things. Actually,
7.5 is still going up. Maybe we
going
should
down.
let it run for a minute to
Yeah,
keep
let's
building that
stabilize.
pressure.
Nice, he's come right out. He says that it climbs up. I'm gonna tighten the screws down. Oh, that's lovely. It's actually a little bit louder back in the back than is the front. It's quieter up front.
Yeah, I think it's pushing more air in the back.
It's gotta be.
Yeah, this one's super loud. But it does a good job funneling all the noise out the back and onto the
It does,
front.
yeah. These probably aren't gonna fit right back when I slide it back together, but that's fine.
That's amazing how well it can handle the noise from the back.
There we go. Fixed. Let's just start on get everything broken up and try to find the dish to hook the screws in.
It's still going up to 7.6 amps now. And the plug is getting a little warm.
it is, but
There's a good chance that the capacitor is probably drifted by now.
oh, probably. It's probably the OEM capacitor for original equipment. Never actually pulled one of these before apart.
Me
Or
either.
the Emerson 6 or 8s that have the controls here. It's pretty much the same thing, just a smaller. Well, those have a single pass condenser because they got the side vents and everything. I think they were a little bit later on than this, like 3 or 4 years, maybe. And I think this was a small one, and then this has got the mid 60s, early mid 60s for the grill design. Because the larger ones have the same. The larger ones have the controls here, the two vents here, but it's a single pass evaporator. And I have 2 or 3 like that of different years. Crazy one I got's the 17K version. And it's your favorite brand of cars.
Might be lithium battery powered.
Fire.
I don't have any more disposition with that brand than I do any other brand that makes any other electric cars. It's the product category as a whole I don't like, not the brand.
Not a fan.
No. If it was a different battery chemistry, I would feel differently about it, but
Yeah.
it's not. I don't like lithium batteries.
Of course, we're going to unplug this when we're done.
It's much safer to look at it plugged in, this way it's grounded. Oh wait, this cord stinks.
It doesn't have a ground, so it don't matter. You don't need that. There were less.
Up to 7.7 amps. Climbing.
Nice.
What was the rated? 7.7?
7.5.
Well, it is in full sun and it's hot out, so it's
So
going to
it's-
pull more.
Can't afford too much there. How's the power factor now?
8.7.
Okay.
And the volts is only 110, so it's
So
running
that's
on
that's why it's
low
strong.
voltage.
How's the watts?
745.
What's it supposed to have? That's about, I think it's what, 760 watts. So actually it's taking less juice.
Yeah, well the problem is, was it the voltage rating?
It's probably 115. They're all 115.
Yeah.
They're 110 volt units. Or 120 or whatever. So,
Yeah, the coil is definitely not getting cold when a couple rungs up.
then again, who knows how, well, it's a double pass, so if there was any dirt, you would see it there.
Yeah. I feel like that's got all the airflow it should have.
Look at that.
Strong.
Yeah.
It's reasonably strong on both sides.
Okay.
It's probably just, it's too hot out.
Yeah. Like I said, in the sunlight, it ain't cooling no room down.
Yeah,
so.
because if it was low on gas, it wouldn't be pulling full amperage.
Yeah, it'd be like half amperage or so,
Right.
whatever, 3/4 or something.
I can see the water dripping down the bottom of the coil already.
Nice. It's getting nice. Actually, this thing doesn't look really clean on the back, so
This evaporator is remarkably clean.
yeah, it might have been washed out or just not used. It's either one.
It looks like, yeah.
Or
There's some
both.
dust here, but nothing crazy.
Like I'm doing this on the wrong end. That factory screw?
Huh?
It's countersunk, but I don't. That
doesn't
might-
look good.
It is really long. I can live there.
As long as it's not rusty.
Yeah. Alright, well,
Yeah, much no cooling at all anywhere more than halfway up.
Alright, I'm gonna kill it.
Alright, let's put the other one back on.
Yeah, get some coolant as we're working on it.
Might as well, it's hot enough.
There you go.
Oh, it's got a nice gas sound.
Yeah, it does. I really gotta take a video of that Gibson I have, or Gibson made Sears cold spot slider inside my room. The thing sounds like a warm.
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
Okay, that's not too much of a surprise.
Well, those
Here comes the
molded
copyright.
plugs never seem to last very long.
What?
Those molded plugs always seem to have a problem after so many years.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah, gotta talk loud because of the copyright.
Count it out.
There we go. Turn on the carrier.
It's
Super
already
other me.
drawing less power. Oh, that's not what I was expecting at all.
What the?
The fan design.
Is it a blade or a?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe press probably two little paddle wheels. Type dealios. Yeah. It's a 115 horsepower motor. And it's a pancake.
Oh, there's more space in there than I was expecting.
Yeah. They're going pretty thin.
Yeah.
I mean, it's already a thin unit, but
That's pretty cool. Very clean.
it is. Take a short video of myself. So yeah, there you go. Oh, had to land right there too. I will be killing that thing later. Yeah, it's got a pancake in it. As I figure, it's only one layer thick. That's probably it. One layer thick evaporator.
I guess technically it's two, depending how you think about it.
Oh yeah, because it's double pass. But actually, man, that coil is clean.
It is.
I
This
mean-
was hardly ever used purposely.
Focus. A lot. There you go. Alright, cool.
Very clean.
Yeah.
It's got to be low hours.
It's got, and look at how clean the base pan is.
There is
I don't see
no
any,
dirt in there at all. I can see right through it.
Yeah, hey, it's actually got oil ports on it too. Unlike the Amanda.
2 amps on the fan motor alone. That's half what's doing it.
Yeah.
That's
If that had a capacitor PSC fan motor, this
Could
would
have
probably
probably
be
down
like
to 1. Just saved the whole amp.
Yep.
A little Emerson.
Yep. This one is for Rob Andrew.
Yeah.
Rob Andrew.
Hey, what's not much to it? That's very simple.
Funny story on that is I saw this Sunday when the ad was posted. Thought about getting it, didn't, and then Monday Rob messaged me like, "Yo, can you do me a favor?" And I'm like, "Okay." And he tells me the town. I'm like, "Yeah, it's probably 2 hours away from me." And I look up like, "Oh yeah, I saw it." Yeah, I'm like, "Yeah, I saw it last night."
7.5.
yeah,
Twice,
so it's a-
twice the cooling graph.
Yeah, it is literally twice. But yeah, no. So he sent me on a little mission. I'm like, "All right." I picked it up for him. Figured why not. Yeah, this is like the second one I've ever seen for sale. Seeing if he was either on Craigslist or Marketplace 6 or 8 years ago. One of these with this style of control.
Yes, this was not going back cold at all.
Okay. So it might need a touch. Well, it's either too hot out for it or it needs a touch.
You got to put it in the window.
Window and
bring
grill
it down to reasonable temperatures on that.
Yeah, that's actually warm.
Yeah.
Well, and again, it's also bringing hot air across it, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Very
I
interesting
mean, it's
design.
almost the same noise level as that.
Yeah.
So it's probably a little bit louder than the Nano. Sweet.
It's a cool machine.
It is. Kind of be neat if it was a 2-speed, but I really for something that's small, you know.
Yeah, I mean, how much do we need to really reduce it by?
Yeah, it's like, or have this as your low and then the high as
Yeah.
a super scream. You get 5,000 out of it, just spin up to 3,000 RPM on the fan, just
How many RPM was the fan?
50. Okay, that's fine. That's why it's a little noisy.
Yeah.
If that was 1,000, it wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, or if it used like a blower wheel
Blower
style
wheel,
fan,
yeah,
it would be-
and slow it down a bit.
I wonder what kind of fan is on this side. There's not a lot of depth there.
No, it's probably, I would assume it's the same. I don't really feel like going, unless you want to go deep into it.
I don't see how it comes apart. I'm not familiar enough with
Me,
these
yeah.
to know.
Well, we got bulkhead bolt there, and you probably have to pull the bulkhead and the coolant system out at the same time. I don't know, this would be for Rob to do. There's probably another, there's another bolt there for the ground. This might just be three bulkhead bolts on the studs to get this out. And well, depends on how that comes out, because that's bulkhead and compressor mount. So, because the end of the coil is here, and that's where capacitor is too. Now it's might be a relay. That's kind of neat. This might be a might have a relay in it
Oh, for the startup?
for the compressor. Yeah.
I bet it's not a PSC.
Well, for the compressor. So yeah, I guess it wouldn't. That's kind of neat. I mean, I wouldn't mind scooching the evaporator out of the way, but I don't feel like messing with it too much.
Yeah.
I just want to confirm that it had a pancake like I thought it did. And yeah, I'd love to see what if the exact fan is in there, but I'm just going to assume it's a paddle blade.
It could be.
I mean, it could be a low blower too. Could be wrong.
It seemed pretty quiet though.
It
so
might be.
have
Some might
been
be a blower, yeah. Or a quiet paddle, because sometimes they can be.
Yeah, if designed properly.
Yeah. Keep hammering. Alright, cool. We see, we came, we saw. Let's put it back together.
Okay.
I'm good. Unless you want to go deeper into it, but I don't feel the need to. I'm still curious as to what it is exactly, but how about now?
I wonder how that.
That's a little thermostat pro dealio. Probably just says
I'm
ambient.
surprised that doesn't get the coolness from the coil. It doesn't look like the air would move over that correctly.
Yeah. Well, it's probably just trying to get ambient
Maybe.
without airflow temp.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
I just can't believe how clean that coil
It's
is.
clean, and the base pan too. This thing's mint,
Yeah.
like real mint.
It must have hardly ever been used.
Must have been like used a little bit. I'm like, all right, we're done using it.
Maybe one season.
As if that, yeah,
The coil is just spotless inside.
it is.
That's incredible.
Picture. Cool. Let's put it back together.
Even that's in pretty good condition.
Did the installation, yeah. That.
Foil backing is nice. It's easy to clean.
Right, yeah. Just kind of.
I love when there's screaming children in the video.
It's fine. We're just kids.
Yep.
I'm fine with it.
I'd rather than be out doing that than playing inside on the stupid iPhone.
Yeah. You might think hand me a case quick, because this thing ain't gonna. Stupid installation piece ain't gonna stay.
It's not stupid. It's a nice piece of installation.
It's retarded piece of
No, it's
installation.
not.
There, that's good. Thanks. There we go. Range. Top reel back together. Ludicrous. I mean, where this screw goes, it does have to reach down kind of far. So it might be factory. This is countersunk. And if it ain't, actually, yeah, it is. Because it actually engages where it needs to.
It certainly looks proper.
Yeah. And it fits.
I can use it.
I'll take it. I don't know if I like it, but I'll take it.
Okay.
So this guy up. Got it. Hot. sound. Like nails on chalkboard. Actually, it doesn't bug me as much as it does other people.
No, me neither.
It's like yeah, it's annoying, but I'm not gonna lose my mind over it. Other people are like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Which, I mean, you know, fair. But we all have certain noises we don't like. Certain ones we do. You knew that was coming. If you know me, there's a perverted joke in there somewhere. So that's just how Daves are. It is the way. So that's all of those. Gotta come back and snug them. We'll do that later. It'd be nice if I had a drill, but I kind of like hand torque them in so I know if I'm putting the right screw in the right spot or forcing the wrong screw in the wrong spot, which is, and it still happens. It doesn't help the fact by hand or not, it's still going in there. That screw's getting, those threads are getting canceled out either way.
Or if you cross-thread it and you have two sets of threads, it's easier to put it in next time because you've got two to go into.
Two to go, yeah. It's definitely not a bad little runner.
No.
And theoretically, if they wanted to, they could actually they could have made this like an inch shorter if they would have snuck up the fans more on it or used a different design.
Yeah. Could have used a
If
blower
they
wheel.
used blow like a real wide, skinny blower wheel, yeah. Like make it this deep.
Yeah, they could have cut.
They could have really.
Because you saw the depth in the front here was
Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah.
very little.
Like wasted space. Do better, play Cool Emerson Radio. Torque. So E2 in the top. Torque. And click. The rest of these. Click. Yep. Good. Slip these guys down. Click.
Dave the torque wrench.
I am the torque wrench. Click. Yep. Come to me, loose screw, for I shall tighten you. Click. Click. Good. And not missing any screws. None left over and no open holes.
Good.
Just how we like it.
Excellent. It's a big nail on the ground here.
Oh, yeah. It's famous for being still or fully again. That's how it be. Let's see if I can loosen these up again. I'm waiting. Come on. This. No. Okay. Okay. Got tightened that up a good bit. Riveting content. Yes. No. There we go. freedom.
Yeah.
More injuries waiting to happen.
It's fine. Whatever you do, just don't walk over there. More. Come on. There you go. Ta-da! Fully assembled, looked at, and disassembled. Cool. They're touching. Well, they are.
That's great.
Can't help it. The Whirlpools are notorious for that. The side panels are sticking out 3 inches on each side, no matter which way you push it.
Yep.
They kind of just chill there. Watch, she's gonna. Yep. There's more.
This is working.
That thing's working
fantastic.
awesome. Seeing how dirty it is.
Yeah.
Filthy.
This is a great air conditioner.
That is.
That, of course, sounds better.
Yeah. Cool. So the car goes.
Now it is.
Whoa. Much better.
Almost 8 amps.
That's the watts looking.
Ah, they look like electricity.
Electricity. What's that?
220.
220. What's a 220?
Forbidden.
Forbidden. Yeah. Let's say it does the thing.
Yep.
Of course, you got another air conditioner running, but it was almost. I think it was a little bit quieter than that, but it's definitely louder than the cool zone.
Cool zone.
I think they're cool zone or quiet
Yeah,
or
cool
whatever.
zone.
Yeah. Whatever they be called. But yeah. I was gonna stay here for a bit. Now my bit is over.
Do we have to move any other air conditioners?
I think we're good for now.
So I might start packing up the cart.
Okay.
I want to see if I can fit that one, and then I have a small shark in the back I want to try to take as well.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. So is it getting colder now?
It's getting
A little bit, yeah.
not the sun's not quite hitting as hard.
Yeah, it was hot.
It was, yeah.
That was unreasonable.
It's still hot up there. It does have some really good airflow out the back too.
It does. Much more than I would have expected based on the design.
Absolutely. Use this to cool down the whole house. It's a real dehumidifier.
Probably does dehumidify very well.
I could imagine, yeah, the dual pass. They have the benefit of sucking through a coil and blowing. Well, actually, I think it was blowing through the coil is what, because it says a lower velocity, it gets more. The water has more time to come out of the air than if you're sucking. I think it does.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think. I don't know. I'm not a physicist.
I'm not a chemist.
Or an airflow expert. I just know it blows cold. That's about it.
What's that? A cool breeze.
Cool breeze and some moist water. So yeah, Rob, it's a good runner.
Yeah.
Real clean inside, not dirty. I mean, obviously, everything always needs a cleaning, but well, this one is like barely, In theory, if one really wanted to, they could just go into the window.
It's pretty much used
and just use it. Just put a little bit of oil in the ports.
Which is you can tell it needs it's getting
A little bit, yeah.
Which is reasonable
For
after
out,
60
yeah.
years.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a good runner.
Yeah, it's definitely getting cooler than it was before, but still not all the way to the top.
They're just a little bit too big for 4K.
Yeah.
The room's just a touch oversized.
It does have a lot of airflow for a 4K though.
It does, yeah.
Because if you close this register down, it'll get pretty.
Get some, yeah, good velocity out of it.
That's not bad.
Yeah. I wonder how soon it's going to be done in there.
I'm not sure what he's doing.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to like your unit Friday.
I'm sure it will. Is that a 36 or we don't know?
I don't know. I'm not going to.
Probably.
It's between, I'd say, a 20 to a 36. If it, I mean, the grill looks like mine. Mine
Is
was
it 30 inch plug?
Yeah.
It's got to be up here.
It's got to be. Yeah. Mine's a 99. It's got a Copeland reciprocating compressor.
1999.
1999.
Oh, it's not as old as I thought it was.
No, it's not. They
thought
made
it
them up
was
to like
like 70s.
that design came out in '62,
So
and
that
it went
could
all
be
the
from
way.
any range.
Yeah, and the manufacturer that had them stopped making the rest of their line in '91 or '92 for the Comfort Air brand name. So then Whirlpool took that over, so that they just rebranded their stuff that. But they kept making that king size unit all the way up to I think '08. It's kind of funny 'cause that's the same year. That's last year's the new weather wheels were.
It was drop off around that time too.
I guess. I don't know when. Is Whirlpool, I imagine, stopped using that brand name like in the late 90s or early 2000s, somewhere. I would imagine. But
So we really have no idea how old that thing is.
it's probably, I mean, the grill looks like one. And that grill was the later, it's not the latest, because the latest ones were all white. And I have one at my place for someone else I picked up. And that's got a scroll on it. And so I sent the picture, the tag to Kenny, and that scroll compressor is rated up to 40K. So that one is it's got to be
36.
because, well, it's got to be because the wiring diagram sticker is fine. The sticker that says the ratings and all the numbers for the watts and amps and everything else, yeah, that's canceled out long ago. So, all I got on that unit was the guts in the case. Just thank God they had the case, and I know that they had the case or not. So, unfortunately, no grill failure.
Well, hopefully it's a good one.
I think I haven't fired up, so I think that was only $60 too. It's just like,
These are coming up
I mean,
cheap.
if you do like try to buy anything, any 30 new, old, whatever, anything that is that size is
The new one's $3,000.
yeah. No, if you get something like that and it's close to you, yeah, you might never have a use for it and eat it. But if you find like a large BTU, pick it up and flip it.
Yeah, well, I do.
If you're not going,
I do have use.
or if you have a use for it, then yeah, keep it. But there's always businesses looking for a cheap, like, oh, their central AC went down, they need some, they'll pay you good money for it.
Yeah.
You know me, I always keep all my stuff too. I also pick it up for someone else, and then I'm like, all right, get it out of here. The time limit's a year. If it sits more than a year, then it's mine. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's a good little runner. I like it.
Okay.
Yay! I did the thing. Like, for the 10,000th time this video. Like, everyone's like, stop saying it.
This is probably going to be one of the longest videos I have on the channel.
Oh, God.
I still got to film a 4-hour trial.
Oh, my God. Are you putting all in one mega video?
Today will be all one video, probably.
Okay.
With a couple of cuts. Maybe the carrier I'll do as its own.
Okay. And this one you probably can. Because you got the model, yeah. I mean, all the stuff that you did with the model number for and everything, then yeah, then it's all one. You'll figure it out, have fun. Yeah. Alright. Cancel out the power usage. Carefully set that down on its face. That's the less that. Actually, not the main. It's warm, but considering the extension cord it's on, it's not super thick gauge.
Yeah, the voltage is probably too low.
Yeah. Alright. Back to the car you go, little buddy.
Lunch is mandatory.
after 8 hours of work.
Well, if it's something one of them, that should be about six.
Look at the fan, or we put it on. We're already there, so. And that's just upside down. So this.
Actually, let's do a separate video for this one. This thing
Can we
is
turn
so
it off?
loud.
So, yeah. Piece has returned. Alright, so probably want to get a good look around it. It's got the old electrical tape routine onto it, so.
Some remnants of, I guess it's $64,
Yeah.
which is a lot of money because
that
this
is a lot
was
of money.
this is what 1960s probably at least.
I'm gonna say 50s or 60s. I'm not. It just has that look of that time period.
So that equates to probably close to $300 by now,
Probably, yeah.
which is actually about what the Air Queen one still sells for.
Oh, they make something similar to this.
They make a whole house metal window fan.
Okay.
It's a 20-inch, so it's a lot bigger,
Okay, I was gonna.
but it's probably a comparable product, you know, in today's world.
Yeah.
This is obviously much better quality.
Weren't these? Were these considered the cheap throwaway fans of back
No,
then? Or these were?
Vornado was
Okay.
always a super
They're
quality
always-
brand. These, that were the cheap junk of the day.
G's. Okay. So, here's your inside and out.
It's quite a long motor.
It's kind of deep. Yeah, actually, that is. Nice bullet style.
Yep.
These have any? I assume these have oil ports, or do you have to take it apart to oil them up?
I'm not sure they would be on the top if they do have them.
Which we have to check out. Let me.
I would think it does. These were good quality fans. Yep, it's got them.
Where-
The little tube sticking out the
Oh,
side
yeah,
there,
yeah,
that's the
gotcha.
little ports.
Well, at least it has them.
So it's a 30W window fan. I sold for $64 sometime in the 60s, I would guess. Does it have any kind of date
It
information?
has a little tag. I want to be careful. Those some numbers, so. Let's get my hand out of the way. All right. Hopefully, one of you guys can knows how to decode the serial and model numbers.
I see two dates on here. One of them is 1941, the other is 1952. That is patent dates.
So it's got to be after 52.
Yeah.
Because I can't imagine. I mean, everything up until after December 7th of 41 was normal, well, normal-ish production for everything.
It still says cycles, not hertz. So whatever that, again,
Or
whatever that
67 or
time.
68.
Yeah. I'm sure Colin could probably tell us exactly what the age is.
You could, yeah.
This I don't think is original.
No, it's got the electrical tape routine on the back, so.
I wonder if this didn't have any. Oh, the speed apparatus is missing.
The speed.
It would have been originally here.
Oh, really?
I have a couple that are very similar. They're, there's your off, low, medium, and high dots.
Okay.
So this would have been a 3-speed model.
Because it probably is the one
Now it's a
Speed.
1-speed.
speed of whatever it's.
We don't know which tap it's wired to.
Yeah.
It probably would have had a speed coil.
Only. Okay, it's
it
only
would
2
have sat
wires.
right in there. So
Okay.
it would have had a speed coil, 3 speeds. You could get like a stack of 171 control and get a nice quiet infinite range.
Okay.
That's what
And
I would
just
do.
Okay. I didn't even pay attention to that. I was like, because I got this literally for free. Russ again sent me the ad for it. He's like, dude, you gotta get this for scalpers get it. And I'm like, yeah.
I mean, good pickup for free, but it's definitely missing some parts.
Some
and
parts.
Need some help.
The guy was real nice too. I even helped him all the way. He's like, hey, how's it going? Just has a fan hand in his hand. Like, here, right, take it.
Good enough.
I'm like, sweet.
Yeah, it still runs, or still spins very, very freely.
Yeah.
I'm sure it probably works just fine still.
This one moves.
I wonder if maybe the speed coil died and that's why it
They
was
might have
taken
been
out.
just hardwired to whatever.
No,
Well,
it's the
because-
high. 'Cause
I guess
that's-
high would be, yeah,
There's
would
only
be
one
drives.
winding in there.
And lamp cordage, so the best.
So it's a 1.5 amp motor.
Alright. Alright, so Waltz is The volts are the 114.5.
Which is actually more close to what it was rated for originally, anyways.
The hertz is exactly 60.
Really? It's usually 59.9 in
It's
my
59.9 and it goes back to 60. So watts to 0, amp to
house.
0.
There must be a good electric company here.
Yeah, I think it's PP&L. All right, let's fire it up. Drawing 1.57 the amps.
Yeah, that is exactly how it's supposed to sound. That's
Okay.
running to full spec. What's the power factor?
Watts is that? Yeah. Oh, power factor is
So it's shaded full.
shadeable, which I mean there's no cap in there. It's directly to the motor, so. Watts
Yeah,
is
this
120.
This is about how I remember the ones I have running.
Okay.
And it puts a lot of air. There's a lot of force to that.
1.6 amps, 1.59 the amps. The watts is good.
I don't know much about this because this is older than what I really look for.
So it is, okay.
But I do know that in terms of value, the cone not being dented up is a good thing because it's a thin aluminum, I guess, or whatever it is, and it dents a lot in storage. Because this is hollow inside here.
Yeah,
so
it's a
easily dents.
just you know.
So this, and actually you can see on the bottom it's starting, well that's probably just the paint, but this is in very good condition as far as that's concerned.
Okay. Oh, it is a lot of dirt too. Kind of surprised.
Yeah.
And they're pretty quiet.
Yeah, it's a very good performer.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, if you repainted this would be in very good condition.
Oh yeah.
And there's, things you can do with it.
Rebend that back there. That is actually a tremendous amount of air.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely as much as that fan, but it's not. Yeah.
It might not necessarily be high CFM because it's small.
Actually, kind of impressive. I thought it would do a little less. I mean, it's actually pretty quiet.
Yeah, it's pretty close. I think this is one of the smallest stuff.
I mean, it's well, Russ is fine. He's like, all right, so if you don't take it, I'm gonna get it. Well, I'm free from the house. Yeah. Yeah, can't be cold. It'll go back. And you do it 4 or 5 years. Both, yeah. Once I was missing with one spring, so it's falling out a little bit. The spring was there, the spring will go back up. Yes, I mean, I think that one's off kilter here. This has been shoved in a little bit. I think these are supposed to be straight. These little tabs up here.
Yes, that's
So hook
where
into-
it's like one of those it's got the little
Thing.
hole for
Yeah.
the hook those.
If you put like a screw or nail into a window.
So this would mount permanently in front of your window, and then you can shut the window behind it.
Okay. Oh,
That's the
okay.
theory
Oh,
behind
okay,
this.
yeah. Maybe the spoon now.
A little bit of grease on there.
Just a little. That needs a little bounce, so I'm not gonna get too medieval with it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, all things considered, this is actually in pretty good shape. It just needs some cosmetic work.
Yeah. Stupid screen fell off again. Dang it, screen.
Sucking some dirt right now. Oh, that's great. Almost went into the beam.
It's fine.
It's working.
It's been take whatever crap is through it. Stupid screen to get back on. Tension on. That was smart. No extra hands back here.
Yeah, that's going pretty fast.
What we call in the business an alley. Sometimes you get those long. Sometimes you get it by sticking your hand in a fan.
Sometimes you get it from walking on nails.
That's it. It's an impressive amount of air for it is.
They were very good fans.
But does it spin?
Yes.
The answer is yes. It does the spin.
It's reversible.
That's the best part about it. Feel good over here. Coming around like zip.
These are pretty durable cameras.
They kind of have to be.
I've actually never had one break on me. I mean, this one has a lot of hours. This is used extensively.
After 5 many holes. This is getting a little warm up here. Is it surprising?
What's the switch rated for?
No idea. Probably not a lot. It's drawing
10 amps. So that might just be dirty contacts in there.
1.51 amps.
Which is right on spec.
Yeah. Current 12 watts. Volts is 114.2. Hertz is that. Power factor is 0.65.
Yeah, that's all reading what I would expect it to.
Should be good there.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That really is quite strong.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. The wire nut or whatever that electrical tape is wrapped up in isn't getting warm, so is this. It must have been done a while ago because that's an old ass switch.
Yeah.
Steve. That's great. Lamp cord special. Well, it's got a little bit of warm to it, but
Well, it's an old molded plug. I'm
But
sure the
yeah.
wire's tarnished or whatever.
yeah, it's got a bit of corrosion on it.
Yep.
Is that GE? Yeah, it's a GE. Is it? Yeah, it's a GE plug. Yep.
General Electric.
General goodness or general garbage?
Generally,
Generally mid. Kind of mid, you know?
good enough.
Wrap it back how it was. Might probably put a new cord on it.
Yeah, I would.
But
Give it a new cord.
put it to use. Try to take the twist out of it. Yeah, that twist might be kind of permanent. Keep hammering. Alright, screw the twist. This twist is gonna stay. It was doing too much effort.
Probably been in that cord for 50 years.
Probably. I won't be surprised. Just wrap that up. Nice and tight. Yay. Beep.
Well,
Meh. Here for now. I'll put this back in the car. Unless those are
I think Russ wanted to film the two of them together,
Alright.
but he stopped paying attention.
Please.
Bigger
Stupid.
things to worry
Jesus.
about.
Stupid spring. Alright, so that's not going back on. I can stay there.
Just leave it off.
It's fine. This thing cancels itself out. Is that really big enough? Yeah, it might be.
I don't know if.
Well, I guess it did.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, it may not fit because this got all mangled
Mangled.
when something stupid was done to the machine. It's even a slide out too, which is really convenient.
That is handy.
I think everything should be slide out.
Yeah.
Well, this unfortunately is going to take some effort to get it back to the condition that it should be in.
A hammer, a block of steel, or an anvil if you got one, and some patience. He'll get it back straight.
Yeah, I'll fix it, but it just shouldn't be required.
No. No, I agree with you there. At least the fan doesn't hit, so that's good. At least you get tweaked in the chassis that way.
No, it's salvageable, but again, there's no reason for it to happen. Nice quiet fan, good airflow.
What is this, like 6,000? 8?
I think it's a 6 or a 5. Is there data sheet on here?
Oh yeah, right here. Those. It's in front of you. Price.
It is 7,000. Wow.
800. Oh no, that's the. Oh, it's an 89. There it is. Same pressure. EER 9.0. 6.9 amps. 775 watts. 7,000 BTUs per hour.
That's a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah.
This is very quiet for a 7.
There it is. Yeah, there you go.
This is the same kind of control setup as the cool view.
Okay.
And like the cool view, there's no difference in the fan speeds.
Yeah. So I think fan only is what, low or medium? And
It has low fan out.
oh, isn't it 3-speed? Oh, okay.
Is it?
It's a 2-speed.
Yeah.
Interesting. And then it's got a nice gas sound to it. I use the exhaust fan the window fan that stuck it. Yeah.
And it worked when I tested it after it was thrown. Hopefully it's still working.
It got the freedom treatment.
Yeah. Which it didn't deserve.
No. Especially if it still works. You know?
Right.
So when you hear the gas, you feel the temperature difference.
And it's made in it's
Japan.
Japanese equipment.
Yeah.
It should not be messed with. As far as I'm concerned, Japanese equipment is the best anywhere in the world. And the engineering, the materials they were using over there, all of it was just excellent.
Yeah.
This is very quiet for a 7.
It is. Is that low or high?
That's low, but it doesn't really make much of a difference.
I'll just run high. Or low. Or whatever.
See if there's any difference in power. 0.5 amp difference. So by design, there's
No, yeah.
That's only taking 5 amps right now. That's pretty good.
That ain't nothing.
That's going to obviously go up.
Yeah. At least the sun's not on it, so.
And it is cooling.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's about as cool as the Amanda was, maybe a little bit warmer. But it's got to run more, so.
It does have automatic fan.
That's nice. To keep the humidity down.
Yeah, which is a requirement unless you're originally out.
Yeah. Or you're just used to humidity and you don't care, like me.
Yeah.
Because I'm used to not having auto fan on anything. Yep. It's warm.
Filter pressure. Yeah, the coil's in perfect shape. There's no rust, no
Surprised it wasn't
even bent. Well, it's got the grill. Let's say it
Yeah.
saved it.
Freedom. Always gotta notice the AC's off and turn it on.
I just lowered the temperature. You won't notice.
Such a kickback on this thing. Or whatever. Lowers temperature by all the way 1.
No, I put it just to the cutoff.
Okay. Yeah, that directs the air pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very effective.
Going back straight. Tilt up. Straight. Oh, it does tilt down. That's nice. I like when they do both. Most units either are straight out and up, or they're, but not a lot go down.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's going to
Which-
recirculate if you. Although actually, it's not really,
Nice.
but it doesn't really make any sense to do it that way.
The only reason why I like that is in the old house we lived in, my bed was right by the window on the outside wall, so I liked anything that pointed down as if be blowing directly on it. That's the only reason why I like that.
I hate cold air blowing on me.
So I'm the complete opposite. I love it. I feel like you're in a Arctic breeze the whole time.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Dries you right out.
Almost just about all the way cold, so we still have all the gas.
Nice.
And this has the straight fins,
Doesn't have the weight. Yeah, the weight.
which I feel like this dehumidifies a lot better because it drains better.
Also, yes, when the water drops this one, they just drop it out.
Yep.
So just take the little zigzag path.
Yeah, I much prefer this style of coil.
I guess the zigzag gives you a little more surface area because it's a longer path,
Correct.
a longer strip of aluminum than just straight down.
Yeah, arguably more efficient by some, probably very small amount. I would
Smallish
think.
number. And I guess theoretically better to keep the surface area, but
Perhaps, but it holds the moisture. it doesn't
well,
drain
it's
it.
kind of a trade-off of like it might collect it better, but it's drain it faster, so
Correct.
it allows it to evaporate the back and forth.
Yep, so this is probably better.
Or you just spine from the spot.
Arguably, the spine fin doesn't have good drainage either at all.
No.
But it works good.
But it's 6 in one, half dozen in the other.
There's benefits to each design.
Yep, and drawbacks.
Exactly.
I like these, but they still have the wood grain.
Yeah, it's a really nice looking front.
Pretty much, I'm happy with any design. Some just slap some faux wood grain on it, I'm happy.
Me too, for the most part.
Someone breaks out that white plain plastic crap, I'm like, get that junky out of here.
I like those because I remember them.
They're for
my
jogging,
grandfather bought one of those back in the early 2000s and still uses it to this day.
I guess. I imagine you serviced it.
My clean service it every year. So I have the nostalgia to it, but as far as aesthetics go, this is 100 times better.
I mean, to fix that, you just get some faux wood grain vinyl and just, spray the back of it with vinyl glue and just apply onto there. Fixed. And to make a modern air conditioner look good, throw some wood grain on it.
And I don't think those look terrible. At least it's mechanical controlled.
Yeah. Oh, especially these. Though the old electronic controls are kind of neat on the WCI.
Yeah, that's true.
I just put it this way, a neat oddity. I guess they are decently reliable because you still see them for sale.
I see a lot of those around still
So it's
in
like,
service.
It can't be that bad. Yeah, I mean, you always have your dead spot in the center, but it seems to have decent airflow.
Reasonable noise level.
Yeah. And the loudest thing on it's the compressor.
Yeah.
So if they would have blanketed that or one's installed especially through a wall, it'd be real quiet. Except for your top vents, but put a nice thick wall, you ain't gotta worry about it.
Bad install though. Look how much of the register is covered.
Yeah. But then it just lets water into it, so. Well, if a drain hole's not an issue.
I don't like the top
bench.
There's no reason for that. This is getting really cold.
Yeah.
This is quiet enough to use in the bedroom.
I mean, it's small enough to be. In 7,000, unless you got a really, really tiny living room or dining room.
I would use 7,000 for the entire house and the living room.
Really?
Yep. I can cool it with a 5 at night.
Well, yeah. Well, that's because you don't heat loads. So. I'm talking about general, normal person. Some super dehumidifying use. Then again, if you got multiple windows, you have a multi-stage cooling system. So
Well, that's kind of what I have.
you just
during the day I run them on, and at night I slowly turn them off and just have
turn
one
the big
eventually.
one, the medium one, the little guy runs.
Exactly.
And when the sun comes up, start turning on the medium.
They
When
go
the sun
back
gets
on.
hot, turn the big one.
That'll be tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
It's supposed to be hot tomorrow.
Well, as long as you put your blinds down, it should be fine.
I
Because
shut
just
them
help.
before I left. They make a huge difference.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
We're not
probably
letting
20, 30 degrees difference.
Yeah, you're not getting a lot of sunlight in there.
Yep. Let's see what our power draw is now. Only 6.5. That's extremely efficient.
That is. That's 9.0 million.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Power factor up there.
92.
So that's good. At least least know the caps are good.
Yeah.
I guess I really only tells you if the cap's good or not.
I mean, 92 is a little low, but if it's a Matsushita compressor, those notoriously do have kind of low
They
power
will.
factor. I don't know why, it's just the way they are.
Okay.
Which it could be. Quasar could be Matsushita. Or it could be a Sanyo, I guess.
Samuel or Panasonic.
Or
Well,
Panasonic.
Matsushita, Panasonic, that's
Yeah.
still the same.
Quasar, Matsushita, and Panasonic are all
Same. Okay.
they all come out of the same factory.
Okay.
It's a very high quality factory at that.
What's the watts on it?
Now it's 671.
Nice.
Well, yeah, very efficient machine, and it's not cool out right now. This is like a good load. And it's allowed to take up to 6.9 amps. So it's actually it is almost to full spectrum. 6.4 to 6.9. Coils pull all the way through. I keep really sweating.
I wonder if that
I can see the
evaporator's-
water dripping down.
I would assume the evaporator is going to be bigger than the one on the Amana. Because it's only 2-row like the Amana. And it looks almost the same size. Maybe
It's-
a little bit wider, maybe?
And it's only a 500 BTU difference between the two, so it's probably
Oh,
very
65,
similar.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a 7,000, yeah, so that makes sense. How's it going in the trim? It's going.
I got it all ripped out.
Oh, hell yeah. You guess that was your goal too?
That's
rip it
free
out?
if anybody wants it. That came from up there, didn't it?
What?
That came from up there, didn't it?
Yeah, I was gonna take this one if I can fit it.
Go for it.
I'm probably gonna shoot to leave between like 9-10 o'clock maybe.
Sure.
Are we gonna have dinner?
I'm good with it.
Okay. Last time I left so late, it got light before I got home. I don't want to do that again.
Well, you should have a real easy hunt.
Yeah, I'm sure. I got home and I wanted to go to sleep. I felt it's late. I
It's
was
like-
back. Well, I don't want water all over the
Yes,
car, so
yeah.
I'm going to shut this off.
To the cancellation pit.
Yeah. That's where it's going. Oh, the freaking cigarettes.
We don't condone the smoking on this channel. Yeah, there's some evidence of the smoking over here.
Oh, in the unit?
No, on the floor. This floor right here
Oh.
is
Oh,
evidence
yeah.
of the smoking, which is not condoned on this channel.
As Dave just whips out a pack and lights two at the same time.
At the end of the road, turn left, then right turn ahead. Turn left, South Center Street, then right turn ahead. Turn around when possible. a second left. After 250 feet, turn left, Highway 61, South Clos Gaylord Boulevard. Follow Highway 61, South Clos Gaylord Boulevard, towards Hazleton, for 6.8 miles. After 150 feet, turn right. Highway 61, South Claude Elord Boulevard. After 1/4 mile, take the third right, then turn right. Turn right, US 209, Mauchunk Street, then turn right, Stein Street. Turn right, then turn left, Highway 61, South Claude Elord Boulevard. Turn right, US 209, South Center Street, then turn right, Washington Street. Turn right, then take the second left.
I'm gonna go this whole way until these streetlights stop, because last time I tried to record this, I guess I didn't push record and it didn't get recorded. So this time I know I pushed record, so I'm going to try again. Unfortunately, the window is all dirty, so the picture may not be clear, but at least we'll have some record of it.
Right turn the head. Turn right, then left turn the head.
I think these go for a handful of blocks still. Copyright, turn that off. Oh no, I'm gonna get a copyright claim because of this stinking music here. Alright, good.
Turn right, East Market Street, then, at the end of the road, turn left, Progress Avenue.
It looks like some of the street lights, the regular street lights, have recently been replaced with DEL, which is unfortunate. It definitely takes away from the feel of the sodium glow. But that's what we're left with. At least the street light, the lampposts are still there.
After 150 feet, turn right, East Race Street, then, at the end of the road. After 1/4 mile, turn right. Turn right, Nickel Street.
There's a Lasco 3733 right there. I wonder if we should get it. If I can fit it anywhere. I'll try to get it. Turn around here.
Turn right, North Center Street. Then, turn right. Turn right, Nickel Street.
Alright, I got it. And it probably still works. I'm gonna find somewhere else to stop, and I'll reposition where it is, because now I can't see the mirror, which is not okay. I think that's the end of the lampposts.
Turn right, North Center Street. Then, turn right, North Cole Street.
Might actually do that.
Turn right, then, turn right. Turn right, then, left turn ahead. Nickel Street.
You know what? There was a cool street light back there I want to get on video. There's not going to be anywhere but to stop here.
Turn left, North Center Street. Then, turn left. Turn left, then, turn left.
Nope, I'm turning right. See that street light to the right there? That's pretty cool. Okay, now
Turn right, Line Street. Then, turn right, Fox Street. Then, at the end of the road, turn right, West Railroad Street. Right turn ahead. North Center Street. Bear right, then, turn left. Turn left, Nickel Street.
Find another one, then we'll have to stop and move it around.
After 1/4 mile, go straight on, then, turn left. Go straight on, Mill Creek Avenue, then, turn left. Turn left, Highway 61, North Clode Elord Boulevard. Hazleton, for 5.5 miles. Mill Street. Then, turn around when possible.
Shut up.
After 250 feet, turn left, Perry Ridge Boulevard. Turn left.
Funny man activity that is. Never stop anywhere near those people.
Turn around when possible.
This is fine, we'll just stop here. Fortunately, I have room in the back, which I can just easily stuff this in there. Okay, perfect. I can see the mirror safely. We're ready to go.
After 250 feet, turn left, Perry Ridge Boulevard. Turn left.
Why is this all sticky? I hate things are sticky that shouldn't be sticky.
Turn right. Highway 61, towards Hazleton, for 3.4 miles. 61 towards Hazleton for 2.8 miles. Interstate 81 northbound towards Hazleton. right, Interstate 81 northbound, towards Hazleton. Then, take the freeway. Exit right, Interstate 81 northbound, towards Hazleton. Then, take the freeway.
Well, that was it right there. Not good.
150 feet, keep right, Interstate 81 southbound. Then, take the exit right ahead 124A, towards St. Clair. Take the exit right, then, bear right. Right turn ahead. Interstate 81 northbound. After 1/4 mile, bear right, then, keep left. Bear right, Interstate 81 northbound, then, keep left.
I assume these are temporary markings, but they are very difficult to see.
Ahead, keep left.
At least at night. Maybe they're easier during the day.
After 1/4 mile, keep left, Interstate 81 northbound. Keep left. Follow Interstate 81 northbound towards Stroudsburg for 26 miles. Highway 521, towards Blairstown. Then, bear right, Interstate 80 eastbound. Turn around when possible. 2 miles, take the exit right, 43, towards Moa. towards more. towards Whitestone BR. Then, keep left. Take the exit right, then, keep left, 9N, towards Merritt Parkway. Ahead, keep left. Keep left, then, turn right, towards Hutchinson Parkway. After 1/4 mile, turn right, 9N, then, keep left. Turn right, towards Hutchinson Parkway, then, keep left, towards Brewster.